Alrighty. Hello, hello. Fiat, welcome in. Good to see you. How's the weekend? For us, it just started. Oh, you said you were learning a lot, right? I was actually reading that and forgot already by the time I went over here. Yeah, the weekend just started over here. Don't really have specific plans, just playing TLD. Probably around the clock. Indeed. Around the clock. But yeah, it was a long week. We'll see what we can get done today. But I'm excited to play some, so we'll see. We shall see. Let's load this up. We're back on the PON run. And Maria just asked me if I have a plan, and I do not. Like, in terms of what we're gonna do on this run, I just don't know. I don't know. We're still in Ash. And we seem to have good weather here. Oh yeah, we made tip-ups last time. Oh, and we made a bunch of shafts, so we gotta make some arrows at some point. It's been a while actually since we were on this run, so I'm a little bit rusty on what we got going on here. So let me just check here. He's not looking that bad. I guess we still have some spots to check in Ash, right? That we need to loot for the T's. And then maybe we're gonna head back towards the beach. See if we find some more clothing. Did we make a new bow? Yeah, okay, nice. Alright, we left a bunch of stuff in Timberwolf Mountain, I remember, so we're probably gonna head back there. Well, I mean, we have to anyway, right? Alright, we take the tip-ups with us. Take the saplings with us, I guess. So what are we gonna do with them here? Actually, we have a workbench here, right? We might leave them here in case we get back. Leave the metal here if we want to make more tip-ups. What else do we need metal for? Repairing the hacksaw, right? Danza, good to see you. Mega hype run. Yeah, I'm running out of ideas what we can do here, but I guess we still have clothing to get, so we can just farm the beach. And eventually maybe get clothing complete here. 26. Where is getting so low? I guess we could repair some things here. And maybe we can also get ready for making another, or like rip this cougar head up and make another one. Maps underpass. Thank you for the shot, that good stuff. Alright, let's take those with us. Even though we're gonna have to carry them around for a bit. Did we take guts with us? So hyped to get the second striker. Macklin says, yeah, I saw the 2 good strikers. This is amazing. 170 something, right? The other one 80%. Good stuff. You'll be fine with matches for days. Alright, I think we're just gonna leave this stuff here. I mean, should we take the deer hide? off we go. Where do we go? Let's maybe think about which direction we go before we're heading out. I guess we go towards down to anglers maybe? 80% and 84, nice. How often you like to repair? It depends. I try to stay like have somewhat of a decent warmth bonus, right? I did one bear coat repair and it was like around 85. I think this one here. So quite early at this point. I did the boots ones when they were at 80. And I repaired the mittens here a couple times. This stuff, the cloth stuff, I'd be a little bit more slower on the repairs, you know. But they're still looking good mostly. This stuff I'm not sure if I'm gonna repair this or not. Haven't decided yet. Yeah, I didn't really do too many repairs yet, like we're still super low on the mending. We just hit level 2 the other day. Oh, we actually got some more here now. I did some animal repairs. Oh, and I was reading a book. I was actually reading a book. Alright, I think we go down here. Down towards the anglers. And we're gonna grab some cattails down there, maybe grab the fish in a memento box. Bit chilly, should we actually, yeah, let's warm up. We warm up the teas here inside, just with one stick. I think, right? That's why it's still cold there, just a little bit. Guess we could sleep another hour. Maybe it warms up a little bit. Even in Blackrock? Not yet, no. I was thinking of going and get the noisemakers. But I'm not sure. Damn it, the fog went away. It's a bit sad, but it did get warmer. So we're just gonna move. Yeah, I spent a whole bunch of time in Timberwolf Mountain and now here in Ash. Plenty of rose hips. May have, if you had them to head to mine. Wait. Plenty of rose hips that way if you head to the mine first, right? Yeah, I mean going to the mine first, right? I'm not sure, like... a whole bunch of coal up there. But what are we gonna do at the mine, right? Like up those ropes? Nothing. There is some rose hips up there for sure. I mean, teas-wise, we're still looking pretty good, though. But we might gonna check out Blackrock for the noisemakers at some point. Drink some here. I rarely have discussed about late game on in Blackrock, right? Yeah. I mean, it does make sense, for sure, to go to all the regions, right? Just for the teas. But also, if I pick them clean now, then, like Timberwolf Mountain, we pretty much got all the teas now. And will be not so fun when we come back and are actually low on teas. Ooh, Astrid, What was that? That's not a good start. We lost our streak right away here. Rude. It's only 1%, but she got like a sprain. And then I couldn't crouch fast enough. Mega rude. Just need to check something here. Being further away from 69, I know, right? We still have a stim though. We can get back to it. But that was kind of on the root side, I gotta say. I think we need a T here, because I'm not sure. But the wolfies here might take some time to get past them. Fix this up. Sadly, it's two wrists as well. Misery minus 16, yeah. Yeah, you cannot do these goats on misery, right? To do the rope. Those wolfies here, they are up a lot of the times, I noticed. I don't see them. What's up with the lag? Again, behave. Being rude to us here right from the get-go. Don't see no wolfies. Check here for cattails. I think so. It's a bit chilly. Oh, and I didn't put the teas in the flask. Noob over here. I got maybe a little bit rusty. I wasn't playing in a few days. Yes, we blame CJ indeed. How much you had, Cole, when you arrived at the Mountain for the first time? Oh, I brought a lot because I had to go through PV, so I was a little bit scared. But I didn't actually have to use that much. I think I brought like 20. And I left some there now. In Timberwolf Mountain. We got 10 on us still. Let's make the fire here. Yeah, I'm really stingy with the coal, to be honest. Like, we didn't really use a lot. Now I loosened up a little bit. I used some here in Ash just because I was like a little bit too lazy to gather the sticks. We sleep here. Don't really need any sleep because it's our bedroll condition 90. Don't like this. He's in here also. And then we just head over to this cave there where we spent one night when we arrived here. I don't think we have coal respawns there yet. Picked up the teas too fast. I need to get my head in the game. What is up? What is up? Some cattails around here and then we go to the cave. Hopefully this blizzard doesn't hit too fast. If it is one. Take the fish with us that we get in the memento box. Nice to have some cattails again though, it's amazing. Some emergency food. There's a piece of cloth up there. But, let's just keep moving for now. Maybe we come back. Honestly, if we're gonna spend some time at the beach, we're gonna be fine with cloth. Eat these fishes. Oh, it clears up now, no blizzard. Seems that way anyway. Maybe not. Uncertain. Did kill these wolfies here. We're down here. And that's been a while, maybe they're back now. The wolf is around. Yes. Jesus, that scared me. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Not sure if we should take a shot here. The way the game is acting up today. But I guess we have to. buddy. Be more than one eye. That's actually a good spot here right now because I'm not sure if there's more wolfies. We don't have that many teas that are still warm. We are carrying stink. Let's just have another tea here right now. Maybe we drop some of those torches to be a little bit faster. Wanted to break them down, but oh well. Nervous at all here right now. Could be that there's only one here though, because we did kill earlier two. Or one even only? Maybe we only killed one. I think we're clear. Looks like we're clear. Do we need the other tea here? I think so. Doing good. Just. Right, safety. And we got a fish here. Nice. Hello. Right. Yeah, that 1% damage there on the goat threw me off right away, and then I made silly mistakes. But we're good now. We take a breather, spend the night. Big fish has a big fish. Cheers, guys. Happy Friday. So good. It was a bit of a busy week. Had quite busy with the website early on in the week, and I had some work stuff to do also. But we made it through. We made it through. Do we have call response? No, of course not. It hasn't been that long yet. Yeah, let's check this again here. This was actually a bit sad. We were quite on a good streak here. It was 52. Ooh, thank you for the baby stanza. Much appreciated. So yeah, last condition lost was on day 104. So this was 40, this is the longest streak on the round server. We had one 40-day streak and now we had a 40, what, 44 until 52. No, wait, what am I saying? 104. So 48 days. Alright. New streak starts. $38 cattails, nice. I want to make the fire now. Let's make it in the morning so we can use it for warm-up teas also. But what else are we gonna do then? Just rolling smoke. How about that? If added once is Astrid the Queen. Challenge, might do it. Remember we had so much fun, played it. Oh, let me check that out. Guys, if you're wondering, there is stuff happening there. Actually get the link here. And let's check this out. Oh yeah, we have 8 challenges now, nice. Now, let me switch this over here. Alright, which one is that? Let's see here. Astrid the Queen. Let's go. Let's check it out. Oh, look at this Astrid. Nice picture. Solid choice. No more survivor. Queen. Survival must reflect her regal standards. No filth, no sloppiness, no weakness. No condition loss allowed. No condition loss at all? How are we gonna do that? Faster takes damage, wolf bear moves, hypothermia, frost, etc. The run ends. Exception, sprains are allowed, but must be healed immediately. Food rule, only eat food. Wait, how are we gonna do the first day though? Oh, it's not nogoa, it's loper. I'm digging so many challenges up. Yeah, it's nice. Alright, we might have to put this in that it's also like regular loper. If Astrid takes... Oh yeah, I read that. Food rule, only eat... Okay. Water rule, no toilet water. Right. Clothing rule, all worn clothing must stay above 50% condition. Okay. Exhaustion rule, if fatigue bar goes red, fully exhausted, then the run fails. Oh no. Sleeping rule, only in proper beds or bearskin bedroll. Oh my god. No snow shelters or ground bedrolls. Not fit for a queen. Beats Firemaster, Book Smarts, or Cold Fusion. Alright. Survive as long as possible without breaking Astrid's world code. The challenge ends at the first failure of her queenly standards. Nice, I like it, I like it. Good stuff. Yeah, nice addictive subs, good stuff. I would put this on hard because it's loper, right? Like usually we have the loper ones on hard. And then maybe we can put some of these as actual rules. But I like it, it's good stuff. GG's, I like the picture, super nice. Good stuff. Alright, let me switch over here again. You refresh. Oh, you added difficult. Sorry. I closed it already now. Nice. So GG's. Good stuff. Maria is a content editor extraordinaire over there. Been working all day on digging up some challenges that we find around Discords or YouTube channels and Twitch channels and stuff. We do have permission from lots of the content creators to put their challenges on. Like one set we can do it, and a lot of others. Super nice of them. So yeah, whenever you check out a challenge, make sure to check out their creators, show some love. Side is still missing the outer challenges. Yeah, it is. I didn't get around to doing them yet. I had the plan last time I worked on it was I think Wednesday. and I didn't get around to it yet. But they will be added for sure. It's like it's so much more content. Yeah, it will just we're just gonna keep adding challenges, and it's gonna be nice. I hope. Fishy's corner there. Yeah, the outer runs are kind of hard to set in a rule set. You know, especially like true outer noper is easy, right? That one is easy to put. But pure outer noper, outer nogoa, and regular outer nogoa, they're kind of. I guess regular outer nogoa is also kind of alright, but the pure one is just outer noper. Just nope. But yeah, they will be there for sure. I guess we just sleep. What's the time of day? No, it's too early though. Just gonna chill a bit. Oh, and I wanted to roll a smoke. Let's do that. Maybe let's pass the blizzard first. Always with the blizzards game. Be nice to just link the site with more details. Even harder to explain on stream, like I did a couple of streams ago. Tutorial, yeah, it is. Yeah, if we just have it one place, right, we can just go check it out. That's the vision for it anyway. Let's not eat all the cattails. Maybe we go to 30. And then we sleep. Have the fish in the morning. A blizzard. Game is not kind to us today. I guess right now it is kind of alright. Gives it snow. Foggy, I mean it's nice, but also Maglins would have been nice. It's cold. A bit on the chilly side. Alright, let me roll up a smoker real quick. And then we figure out what we're gonna do. I do want to grab the teas and saplings around that narrow path there. We might have to pass the bear though. Is that cave? I'm not sure actually. The caves here in Ash, they're all different than regular caves, right? $52 after weather. Yeah, I'm thinking like we could also go towards the bear and get the bear, but I'm wondering if that cave there is one we can use to kill it inside the cave. There's another cave just before the bear cave though. We can use if we come from the Marshridge side. No, it's not Marshridge. What's it called? I always mix them up by name. Something Marsh, right? Where the fishing hut is. And then we go towards the corner there, grab the teas on the path. And maybe kill the bear. We did already go towards Climber's Cave, so we checked that one out. And other than this, there's not much to get for us here, I believe. There's this one little spot with the trunk and the feather bed. Maybe we want to check that one out. It's time of day here. I mean, we wait for afternoon anyway. Maybe we get the mag lens here. We're lucky. But does not look like it. Alright, so we spend a match, it's fine. Be getting rid of that one fire striker here soon. He's here, 34. And we got a bunch of coffees, right? Oh, and herbal teas also. Kinda wanna make our way back to Timber Mountain to drop this stuff here. So I guess we pick up the teas towards and saplings, I guess, right? Saplings. Wait, we don't really need some more saplings. We have a fresh bow and we have like 20 arrow shafts or something. So I guess what we really want to do is go somewhere with the workbench. Actually, we might want to go to Blackrock for matches and the workbench. And then we craft some arrows at Cook's. How many arrows do we have right now? 8. I left my arrowheads in Timberwolf Mountain, that's why I didn't make more here in Ash. Unfortunately, I forgot. So maybe we'll leave the rest of the teas here for when we come back. We probably will come back at some point, right? So, what else to do? Vitamin C shot. Some torches, off we go. We actually still have fog. Nice. We get away with not using teas here in the next bit. We're just gonna head back to Timberwolf Mountain. Guess we could harvest that wolfie real quick that we killed earlier. Drop the meat right there, but it's actually not that warm. It's -8. coffee here, hopefully. We will get us all the way to the little canyon there, towards the Mauve Mountain. Astrid always heavy. Always heavy. Because I cannot say no to them sticks. Let's hope we don't have any T-Wolves there, but do have some fuel. We could mess with them if necessary. But actually, no, never mind. I was wondering if we can put tip-ups in DP somewhere. But we don't have to. There's like fish all over the place all the time. Wait, if these guys are up, does that mean we don't have the T-Wolves? Not exactly sure that's how it works. I guess we're gonna leave like 2 tip-ups or so in Timberwolf Mountain. And then we're gonna move on from there. We go towards Blackrock and we leave Blackrock towards PB. It's clearing up, it's sad. I wonder if Ash can have 3 moves now. Because we did see the one up there at minus Folly. And when we made the... Oh, we killed it. And then when we made the trip to Climber's Cave, we had the moves there. So I'm pretty sure those 2 can be up at the same time. But I'm not sure about the one here at the entrance. That one can also be up while you have the other 2. I think we might have to warm up here even. Yeah, let's do that before we lose the fire here. Get the sticks for it. Wait, is the bear up again? 125. Should not be. Grab those cattails over there real quick. Gonna sleep an hour. Let's see what the weather's doing. It's not going. Oh, there we go. It's game. Be this here for next time through. Should we leave one tip up here, maybe? I think so. Six. Guess we're gonna repair a barcode though when we're back. Maybe this one here, 0.7. We do have 2 bear heads even in the Mole Mountain, I think. Oh, missed cattails. It's the fuel situation. Okay, let's not pick up more sticks for now. Probably gonna eat bear tonight. I think we still have some bear meat in the cave there. Bear cave, the Wolf Mountain. It's gonna be our next sleeping spot. No, Astrid, stop with the stick picking. Moosey boy around, doesn't seem like it. Should we walk up here again, or should we do it on the way? Spot here is 100% windproof, this canyon. I think we do a quick warm up here. And then maybe we can push to the cave without team. We also could go towards the Ekorinki cave, sleep there. Might be closer. But then we have to go around, so I guess it doesn't matter. You've been kind to us. Thank you, thank you. See you next time. I guess I shouldn't carry that many torches. Put out our inventory a little bit before we head out to Blackrock. Lost a full percent already, full degree from the kitty hat. I think the plan would be to go to Blackrock, right? We pick matches, maybe noisemakers. Then head out towards Keeper's Pass, get the cloth there. And then it's a long way through PV. I'm not looking forward for that. But then we are in coastal anyway, so maybe we should just go to the beach from there, DP. Spend a bit of time there. I think the bear should be back. And maybe we can find some clothing. And then after that we go to FM and remake the cat head. Game plan? Yeah, exactly that. I just finished saying. But yeah, we go towards Blackrock, long story short. We're heading Blackrock. And make some arrows there, grab the noisemakers and matches. Is kind of the plan. Will take a while, traveling always takes so long. Watching blades at the same time, right. Yeah, I saw him coming on quite late today. He might be a bit on the hangover side. Hey, we are back home, kind of. Could repair both our air codes if we wanted to, I guess. That's hungover. Call me surprised. Student life. Inside there. I think we stay here inside. Should we just do repairs? I mean, why not? This is 0.4, this is 0.4, so that's 0.8, 0.3. So we gain more than a degree if we do repairs here now, if they all work, that is. And maybe before we head out, we want to drop down some more heights here for when we come back. We need this fire. I guess we could keep it for some water, but also... It hurts breaking down 46% torches, but also don't need that many. Keeping the undies maintained. Takes so long to repair ship with the tackle. How long does the bear coat take? No, because I don't have... it's somewhere. We check it in the morning. 2.5 hours just to repair something rude. Alright, we have 4 tackles. Oh, jeez, Astrid. It's time of day here. Should we sleep now? I think we do the boots. Alright, nice. Deer stuff is done. Let's have a snack. I can find it. I cannot find it. Let's not have a snack. We have to snack in the morning. At 27. That blizzard, wow. Ping pong. The game is trolling us somewhat. Do we do a backcode? I guess so. If we do the backcode, we're probably gonna be on 28. Alright, let's just do one. Does it take 3 hours? Maybe we do this actually with the sewing kit. Sleep a little bit more. See what weather we get in the afternoon. We peek up around the corner for the red lantern. Thing is, I don't really want to carry it. It's heavy anyway. Do like a Magnus fire though. Alright, we go to the fishing hut from here. Wait, I said maybe we should get some hides. We have enough food here that we can wait out curing. We come back when we come back. The one. We're gonna drop the ups. Oh, we're gonna drop a bunch of sticks at the hut. Sure, we should take some more coal with us though, or leave it here. I think we might leave it here. Because there's some in Blackrock anyway. But then are we gonna actually check in Blackrock the coal spots? Alright, let's see what we left at the fishing hut. We definitely need to pick up the arrowheads, that's for sure. It's like, what are these crows for? I think it's the dead guy there in the cave. Down towards Echo Ravine. I mean, I guess we could put a fire at the fishing hut. Oh, there's a deer right there. Yeah, I was thinking of like making a fire at the fishing hut and then maybe kill some animals around. Bunnies, deer. Grab the stuff, spend another day here. attackers respawned. F. Shouting coming from up the hill there. Oh, that we left here. We bunched. And we keep the fire safe here. And then I think we're gonna have a look around, see if we can hunt something. Where did we put the hatches? I left coffee here. Oh, what? I left 26 teas here? We have 50 teas still? What? Shit. We're swimming in teas. I forgot about those completely. Well, that's nice. To bump up those numbers. The coffee also. Extra flask. We're living. This is like home, it seems. Should be 69. I think we're gonna try and get that deer over there, but maybe let's see here what else we can drop. 10 arrowheads we need to take with us. I'm gonna come back here for before we head out, so we can just drop stuff here for now. Yeah, it is decked out, but we have never fished here. We only come here for pit stops. What's in here? Oh, that's our trash can. Don't. Remember that we put stuff here, also at the bottom. Of course I will not remember. It's gonna be like too heavy to take all the stuff with us, which we kind of want to take with us, so we'll have to make some tough choices here. Gonna have to leave coal behind, we're gonna have to leave teas behind, possibly. But since we're gonna be back here most likely, right, at some point, it might be actually a good idea to leave some teas. see what the weather's doing, but we're light now, so let's have a look around. We have fire hardened arrows? We do not. Should make some. Now that I dumped all the sticks in there, of course. Feathers we got 22. And we're gonna get the deer here real quick. He's killing him. Pick some sticks, make some fire hardened arrows, then go for the bunnies. You go, my dear friend. Gotta head to store and eat, etc. Alrighty. I'll leave a lurk. Appreciate it, my friend. Good luck on the run. Looking strong. Thank you, thank you, thank you. See you around. Be very, very quiet. See if we can grab this bunny. We take it to the fishing hut. Warm up. Make arrows, fire hardened arrows there. Actually, we can grab this with a stone here. Why not? Why not? Back to the hut we go. Bring a fire to the deer. It feels so good not running around heavy for once. Guess we take this bunny with us. Or actually, should we come back here? Should we go down to the cave? Decide. So we got the deer. I mean, if the wind's picking up right now, maybe we shouldn't go. Let's try. It's kind of warm. It does pick up here, kind of. With the fire, I guess. Is this what it is? Like, no wind protection for it. We don't really need the meat, to be honest. I guess we could grab it, though, if we can. But we do have meat around. Pick 2 steaks so we can cook something while we get the hide and guts. It looks pretty good. We could spend so much time here in Timberwolf Mountain if we wanted to. And with the tip ups now, we can even get on top of scurvy. That might be a bit on the boring side. Done. Everything done, kind of. I think we probably still have the fire in a fishing hut, but I think we're just gonna go down to the cave. Dropped a bit too many sticks there. But I guess it's alright if we keep our fire alive. Water waste sticks than matches. Be nice if we could get a couple more bunnies. In case we fail a repair, but I mean bunny hides cure faster. And just get them when we come back. If we do fail by that time, maybe mending is also leveled up. Yeah, I think we go around the corner here real quick. Up the hill, I mean. Check for the red lantern, but there also should be a couple of cedar or something. Some fuel was up there. I forgot what it was, but... Better break down some torches here real quick so we can keep this alive. ASMR. I'm not sure if there's also rose hips up here. Could be. Wait, I wanted to leave Ash at deer clearing because there's still the Polaroid guy up at Eric's. Most likely. Forgot. Do it next time through. What happens when you take some time off the run? Get all the things. Alright, no red lantern for us. Which I'm kind of glad about, to be honest, because I don't want to carry it. But then if we have it, can we really leave it behind, you know? Wait, what? What do we still have on us? Oh, the meat. See? 7 kilos of meat for fun. Lucky the wind pate didn't pick up there. I would have not expected any wolf here on the way down. Completely forgot about those stakes. We take him out. I'm a bit worried. Shouldn't come in here. But also when we leave tomorrow, he might be still on the way. I'm not sure. Dude. Maybe not. Fine. 12 even is that? Is it some more from towards the wing? I guess so, eh? I mean, Wolfie wasn't here this whole time, so I think we'll be safe without the firearm. Alright, we sleep in the morning. We're gonna pass by the fishing hut again. See what we take with us. And then we're off to Blackrock. Like that's just about to die down, but it's still morning anyway, and we wait a bit. Left some cattails also now. I'm just gonna eat some bergen. Astrid's favorite diet. the windy side. Be our next sleeping spot if we go to Blackrock from here. It's quite far off, and I guess cooks with enough fuel. I really don't know Blackrock Caves very well. I know there's a few caves towards the mine when we come in. There's the bear cave there. It's the closest cave to Cook's. I guess it's the bear cave. I'm not sure. I think this is Torch Weather, is it? It's 20 wind chill. Ew. Sleep another hour. I'm thinking maybe even we don't go out today. Oh no, the wind died down. Yeah, you know what? Let's grab some more bunnies. We grab some more bunnies. We spend another day here. Why not? We find a better spot to actually move. It's kind of like a little bit late in the afternoon already now. Be nice if we get a Maglin's Fire in the morning. An afternoon fog, that would be the ideal scenario here. So let's see if we can grab some more bunnies, maybe another deer. Probably should have done the repairs just before heading out. This dude over there, chilling. Good. Gotta level up our shooting game for the hunting tourney. Get to harvest this dude in a little bit. Maybe we even get some broth from it, if we're lucky. This wolfie, okay, you gotta die, dude. You gotta die. The fire is not... bad shot, but we're gonna get his guts. Get this dude out of the way. He's up, that's sad. Hey, Humble, good to see you, my friend. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Bunnies. Just promise bunnies. Guess we get the sticks here. Go back to harvest the wolfie and birdie. Sounds pretty close, this wolfie here. There. Guess we pulled him over earlier with the deer meat. It just takes us some time before they get back there. I'm not sure actually if wolfies move faster with passing time. I thought so, but not sure. Are we getting some broth from this? No. Sad. We even still have salt. But Guy respawn feathers. No. Maybe we should leave the, like, we harvest the birdie meat and in case we find some other random bird around at some point. And make broth for sure. What do we want to do? Maybe we could go towards the hut. There's probably bunnies there. Be a bit far though. Had another blizzard. We already have 4 blizzards this stream. I don't know. Looks ominous. We will good to see you. Oh, come on in. How's life? Got a new tire on your car? Nice, nice. We're doing good here, we're chilling. Weekend just started. Been a bit of a busy week, but we made it. So time for some TLD again. Think I take a put a shot, good stuff. Also somewhere else, by the way, guys. Push us some love. Working hard in the background, adding challenges to the site. Good stuff. Let's see, how can we put it in there? She said. Yes, sometimes I'm 12. Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Wait, where did I just hear this? Oh, it's Marius. Busy working on the website. Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. Alright, I should change this bot message actually to the one we recommend on the site, but I do this when the tourney actually starts. Just cook up some water and then we're just gonna wait for the ideal moment to leave here. It's the fuel situation, got 18 sticks, that's good. Be good for pre-fire. Get some wolf cooked up, some water made. See if we get an early Maglins here. Ready? So much fish. I mean, I guess we could do that, right? Like, we could do some fishing here. Fish. Did have, but it seems to go away. Or it just came back in. Let's see. That's going. We don't have that much fuel, but it's foggy now, actually. We could go up to the hut. Grab the hatchet. Get some fuel around. Spend the night there. Thing is, we don't really have something to break open the ice. Hey, well, we do have a prybar. We had a prybar there. If I remember right. It's a Berlim stone. Maybe we can get some. There's some around the hut. It's quite far though. In the morning. The coldest part of the day right now. Alright, but we probably can make it to the hut, right? Let's just say we can. Close now, but it maybe was down in the ravine actually. So. Doobie time. G-Love, good to see you. Enjoy. Good stuff. These times we're gonna go over this hill and there will be T-wolves here. These sticks so we can trade them for fur, ideally. Grab the hatchet. To warm up here. Fine. Actually, maybe if we can make the fire here, it'd be nice. Maybe one day you will again. You had some badass shooting going on, I remember. Taking them sniping shots. Did you get the urge yet to play again? Or you resisted so far? 13. Far away. It's 3. I might start a new run, continue my existing one once my vacation starts. Nice, nice. Nearing the end of Abiotic Factor, sadly. Got it done. Let's drop the tinder here right now. In fact, I think we're gonna leave this one here too. Let's maybe grab those sticks around here real quick. Come back to the fire, warm up, and then we take it to a spot with furs up here up the hill. Been putting it off for a while, probably spent the last 20 hours base building. I've seen Carradine this morning working hard on his Halloween base in TLD. It looks pretty good though, he has some nice ideas. Takes forever though. I guess in any game, if you want to make a nice base, just take some time. Just spend a coal here for the first spots, otherwise emptying this fire takes forever. Totally unnecessary, I could just go finish it whenever. I really enjoyed the game, but I'm not ready to leave. I'm not ready to leave yet. Pick those up on the way back. Let's grab a few more sticks here. Actually kind of warm. -6 with torch. Maybe even get one without any fire. Oh, wait. This on. The sticks. I think there's 2 prelims around this one, and there should be another one. And I think we have enough, right? 6 fur, 6 cedar should be enough for at least one night of fishing. Let's see where the other one is at. Nice spot up there for 2 cedar. Oh, there's burdock here. Oop. Hey Mango, good to see you. Happy Friday. I just did the same with Subnautica. Refused to finish. Always have some reason to come back someday. Oh, there's 2 down here. It's even 3 around. Nice. Let's put the fire here then. I don't think it's gonna have big enough radius for both. So we're gonna put it here, but maybe we can get the other one still. Oh, CJ. Thank you for the raid, my friend. Much appreciated. Welcome in, raiders. How did it go? I only saw the very beginning. Said you had a rough night, so I hope nothing happened. Well, good to see you, Pickle. Come in. It's 9. 2 sticks. Yeah, it must be on PC so fast. We also call him Fast Finger Fiat. Thing happened. Nice, nice. Making some mistakes. Couldn't focus much, so better to end early, right? I see, yeah. Yeah, sometimes I have those days too, actually. Not really alcohol induced, but hey, Blacklist, thank you for the biddies. Much appreciated. Good time of day. I don't know what time it is for you. It is the good time. It's after work time, so best time. Thank you. Much appreciated. Cougar non-existent in Mountain Town? What do you mean non-existent? It's not there? Gonna try leaving the region, returning. Hopefully that spawns it in. Yeah, weird. Super weird. Just not spawn up. Huh, interesting. Weird indeed. Custom games sometimes. We have afternoon now? Oh yeah, I think we can grab fur here without... Let's actually put those in the flask. Maybe we break down some more of these torches. It is the best time of day, right? Even reloaded the game. Huh. Didn't want to play with you, yeah. He's not here. So I might have to face HRV Cougar. Super weird. Yeah, I've never seen that before. Interesting. But you did have the cutscene already, right? Just because that a-hole Cougar near the gold mine. Oh, yeah. Was there earlier in the run? Huh. Interesting. And you also don't hear it when you go like... Sometimes it goes quite up towards the church, right? It roams around a bit, but you should hear it anyway, though. Oh, or is it also not showing on the map right now? I walked all the way up there. Behind the church. Wow. It is showing on the map. Oh. Interesting. Maybe it's like sometimes with the bears. I feel like the bears get stuck in walls sometimes again. Not 100% certain yet, but sometimes they're just not around. Like, it's weird. But I haven't seen this on the Cougar yet. That's interesting. Alright, we take a torch here and we see if we can get this here. What's the -5? -4? Wait. Oh, it must be a time thing, right? Yeah, -4. I think we can grab this here. Without a fire. It moves, but way lower percentage chance. They do, but not all of them do, right? I thought some of them were guaranteed, and it feels like since they changed the pathing, even those ones sometimes don't show. But I'm not sure, it could be that. But it happens way too often, in my opinion, than being low percent chance. It's a thing, I've seen it with UE. Talk about it in the bears video. Some are 100%. Yeah. Some are 25%. Some are 5%. Quonset and trappers. Right. Of not showing, right? I guess. There's another fur here, but do we really need it? I'm not sure. I think if we warm up here a bit and then just take all the fuel we got. 6 fur, 6 cedar, a bunch of sticks. I got mixed up and started thinking about moose halfway through the sentence. That's why I should be playing here. Or you shouldn't be playing, right. Quonset trappers are rare moose, not bears. Right. Well, I hear about the Quonset moose. That's actually one that doesn't come back. Like Sasha has this monster run, right? He said he only saw the moose once there. Some 100%, some low chance for no show. Right. Alright, let's warm up here. Hope the weather's still kind to us. Yep, looks good. Call them the rare moose. I've never seen that one. Oh, the old trappers one respawn, right? Yeah. They also have no markings thing on every run, right. But the trappers moose is still the same, right? Did you check this after the wildlife refresh, or was that before? I'm pretty sure it's still a thing. I think I saw Nuka saying she saw it. I haven't seen the trappers moose over here. Also, I haven't really seen, but also I do not really spend time. Sucks. I'd even need a tea here just to get to the hut. Maybe if we sip a little bit, we're gonna be okay. I noticed earlier we have 50 teas or so around here. I left some in the hut. We were in Ash, came back here. I found 26 teas in the hut here, fishing hut. It's like, what? Haven't checked anything after, so no clue now. Right. Pretty sure there should not be any wolves around. Only behind us. Just got back into it since TLD got released. Jeez, it's like a whole new game. Yeah, with all the new stuff. They really changed a bunch. I'll bet this game at some point, indeed. Wait, what's the word nice? Oh, there. My worst nightmare. It came anyways. Oh, the cougar at the rope there. Hopefully leaving and returning respawns my cat. Yeah, hopefully so. Gotta have that fancy hat. That fancy hat from the no-show cat. If not, I will beeline for the HRV one. I'm hoping just go in for and then I leave. Right. I can do it without spending too much stuff. Get a bit of coal there. Right. And the Priber Cave matches, right? This cougar might be good to kill anyway for the matches there. A lot of new goodies, maps and stuff. Yeah. Once I heard the cougars were officially live, I got scared. Scurvy? What even is this? Kana calls it the Scurvy Simulator. Actually, I call it the Scurvy Simulator whenever I talk to Kana. I just go where it normally spawns and have well-answered responses. Right. Lack of vitamin C. You don't say, answer. You don't say. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Alright, I guess we have to start a fire here again. And we use those tip-ups here. Because we actually do also have to deal with scurvy here now. Once again. How often do you get it in harder modes? Additionally, I haven't played Misery yet. I did play a bunch of Misery, but I'm not that much of a fan of it, to be honest. Don't like how it slows me down. But it's nice. So it's nice they added a new difficulty, to be honest. And I do want to try the Misery Tales speedrun that, or Misery Tales run that's doing right now. I got intrigued watching him. Killed. I would have preferred this one for that reason. I'm scared of HRE, right. Kid murder 2 PBs, yeah. HRE is a treacherous place. Yeah, we're living here now. This is our home. Actually make a bit of room here. God, we're so heavy. So heavy. Cool, Jen, good to see you. Is there a way to tell where is the signal fire in HRV from the entrance? Not right away from the entrance. If you have clear weather, you can see the smoke, right? Like what I usually do is I go straight ahead. And if you go towards where the cliff is, just going straight ahead from the entrance, if you see smoke right in front of you, right, it's the far side one, so you gotta go around. And if it's on your right, it's the other one, so you can see the smoke, but you need good weather for it. No new challenge waiting for Hunting 3. Alright, I guess we put some tip-ups down, maybe make some water, get some sleep in. See if we catch some stuff. Speaking of challenges, there is a new website of that. Indeed. Thank you, Fiat, for the segue. We actually made this and went live only recently. So we still need to fill up with content, but Maria is actually busy right now as we speak, putting some more stuff in, and we will add even more. Lots of challenges there, your enjoyment. Yeah, we're like up to, what was it earlier, 14, 13, something like that. And counting. There is, like, Maria was digging out some old challenges from like years ago, earlier today, going in people's discords and streams. Heard of the I'd never heard of the Astrid the Queen challenge. Yeah, and I also never heard of it. It's a good find. Trying to dig them all up, preserve them for the ages. It's super funny, right? I bookmarked it. I wanted to go into my school folder instead of the bookmark bar. Well, it is educational. There's this dude coming from Nightwolf. Possibly. Sneaky wolf. Do you ideally want all the challenges on there? Ideally, yes. I mean, I do ask people for permission. Oh, that reminds me, we should add your hand luggage only. Actually, I very much like the idea. Especially someone who needs to travel sometimes for work. You know, hand luggage only. I approve. If you're cool with it, we can add it there too. I do ask people for permission if they want their challenges there, and if they don't, then so be it. I would like to see them all there though, yep. Be amazing. We can lazy fish now, yeah, we have tip-ups. We can lazy fish now. Oh, you haven't played this game in a long time. And let's just sleep here. I love see people play it. Nice, nice. We shall add it to the list. I like it. I might pop into your stream for the rules at some point. You probably have a command for it, right? Hey, you do have in fact a command for it. I saw it the other day. Can edit if you like. I have it all written down. Nice, yeah, we have the ideas form there, where you can input also challenges. Like anyone is free to just update or upload challenges there. They do basically come into the backend as draft, and we're still gonna go through and put them in the right format and stuff. So it might take some time after you submitted it, but yeah, we would appreciate that for sure. Helps us out not digging around for the rules. I'd save you some typing. Yeah, exactly. We can just copy it there from there and then put it in the right fields. Would be amazing. Even have enough fuel here to spend a couple nights, possibly. $3 kilos, nice. Should we? I don't think we should harvest this for bait, eh? This will help with our scurvy issue. Sadly, I have to log because of homework. No worries. Wish you luck. Take it. You got this with the homework. You got this. It's Friday. Power through. This one we can get some bait out of, but let's put the thing back on for now. We should drop the bait here also, I guess, before we forget. Oh, this cured our scurvy risk already. Nice. But I guess we should stack up a little bit on vitamin C here. If we can, anyway. There should be one more, right? We have 5. Pretty sure we had 5. Oh, it's underneath the bedroll. Which seems like a regular respawn wolf there. Because now there's 2. It's probably the night wolf. Fishing line has snapped. Maybe we should put the water here. Hope we can put the bedroll down again with this tip up there. So this bait will stay there for now. Wait, we could harvest this thing here for some more. The problem is not so much getting the fish, right? It's being full all the time to actually eat it. I guess, I don't know, maybe when we have a good time here, we bring some of the fish down to the cave. To go sleep. So, 30 minutes? Or working on this. Oh yeah, we got all the stuff. We have like 50 Ts or so. No, not quite anymore, but close to actually. Yeah, 50 Ts. Over 50 Ts. We're living the life here. Good to see you, God McBuckerman. Reach a stage, dropping stuff everywhere. Oh yeah. It's like we cannot really carry it all around anymore. It's too much stuff. Scary cook up. Got some bait now. Hey Slow, good to see you. Come in. Nice day here. Yeah, it's like we cannot eat enough to actually... I mean, we have to spend quite some time here to fill up a vitamin C bar. We take those guys out here real quick. Might be windy when we have to leave. Shit. Should take off the clothing. Let's take out the wolfies. Is that the fire or maybe? It's also a super bad shot. This guy runs because of the code, I guess. Maybe this dude comes back. No. They had enough of this. I guess we could try again like this, yeah, if we like just get them when they don't expect it. Let's see where the other dude went though. Not get surprised from behind. No one likes that. Yeah, to do that. Gotta collect some pictures for the site. I was lucky, I had a lot of screenshots that I could use for making like the headers and stuff, challenge images. But yeah, we need them all. Let's see real quick. eat before I go back? Going to have a chicken burger tonight. Nice. We actually also have burgers on the plan, but it is a little bit, we call it free floaty around here. Sometimes Maria changes her mind, which is fine. It's usually delicious either way. She's also super busy with the website right now, editing all the stuff. It's good help, good help. Sounds good too. Maybe I use chicken breast for that tomorrow. Ooh. Comment, right. What's good to see you, welcome in. Odds, I was surprised. Yesterday morning I woke up and it was 0 degrees. I'm like, what? Is it already time? Getting some chimney people over soon. Clean out the chimney a bit. Getting ready for the winter. Oh, it's warming next week. I haven't actually checked. Nice. It was just a short breeze. If my partner was a chef, I'd be like, whenever you want to cook, it's fine with me. Exactly. That's how I'm usually. You know it. Did the dude come back here by now? No. I think we're gonna fish, use up the bait, and then we're probably gonna move on here. I mean, we totally still have fuel for another night, probably. Seems to suddenly become autumn. Overnight, yeah, it's got cold recently. Sleep an hour here. This only needs 16 minutes. Let's try it. If it burns, it's fine. But it sure was surprised to see some cars with frozen windscreen, right? It's too early for that. It's too early for that. In September, right? Score, bro. Take it for the raid, my friend. Welcome on in. Welcome in, Raiders. How did it go? Some more wolf wrangling. Sven, Joy, good to see you guys. Joy, thank you for the follow as well. Much appreciated. Dead at 51. Oh, brutal. Brutal. Sorry to hear, my friend, but that's the wrangling for you, huh? That's the wrangling. It's noticeably cooler here today also. Only 33°C. Oh my god. And that's noticeably cooler. That sounds terrible. Last week it was like 38 to 40°C. Oh man. But I guess in regions like this, they're pretty good with ACs, right? One could hope. Our at work was icy this week. Oh, wow. Give me just 1 minute. I see Maria moving around. She's been busy for hours now. So let me just check in with her. I'll be right back. Ready. We're back. Still good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Had a lead step out onto crosswalk right as I was turning. Oh no. Everyone's okay? Okay. I have a bunch of paperwork to do now. Yeah, But everyone is okay. That's good. Good stuff. Good to see you. Hope other than this, the day is going alright at least. Also, when you said Pawn Star, I had to giggle a bit. That was funny. Gonna go EP right back again. Alrighty. Keep missing CJ. I think he doesn't like me anymore. Joking. Yeah, I just checked in with Maria. She is like on it. We are like up to 14 challenges now on the site, and she has like another 10 that are still in draft that need a bit of touching up before we can publish them. Solid. One guy was a douche. The other cops were nice. Okay. Got all the rare fish here. We can, if we had a workman, it would be so nice if we can somehow manage to do some base customization, but I don't think it's possible. Would be funny though. Doing a bit of base building in PON. Accidents happen indeed. Well said. Good cop, bad cop. Been sharing the site around. Nice. I think it's a great thing. You're building nice. Appreciate the kind words. Right now. One underneath there, but oh well. Alright, I guess we're gonna let them all catch one more fish. Actually, we're probably gonna be here all night, right? How much fuel we got? Got enough fuel to stay here the night. So I think we're gonna do just that. So maybe we should actually harvest this guy for some bait. Finish my paperwork so I can nice. Yeah, there's still quite a bunch of stuff that I want to do for the site, but we put it out there now, so that's the first step. But there's still some work to be done for sure. Not only adding challenges, but also from like how it works. Like right now, the filters are not that great, and we need some sort of search, right? But yeah, we're gonna improve it over time. I guess we just sleep another hour. What about? Good to see you. Welcome on in. This wolf go? Why is he not coming back? He's like, I'm out of here. Going somewhere else playing. Ideally, we might want to grab all this stuff with the Trevor and just bring it down to the cave. Be Friday indeed. Indeed. This bit isn't stinky enough. Maybe so, right? But I would expect him to come back to his spot anyway, but he doesn't seem to move that fast. Private condition here. Pretty good. It's a fatty. Little dog sniffing around at everything. Kinda sad that we don't get fishing XP from passive fishing. See what we want to do. Put the water here. And then we probably have enough room to pick up that bedroll and put it down again. No OCD at all. I was just still the other day doing his meat rows. Very diligently. I get it though. I get it. Usually with the meat I'm a little bit too lazy to do it though. Meat patios. Day 870-ish? Nice. Still only fishing 3? Oh wow. Just like passing time, yeah. It gets boring fast. Just go sleep another hour. So much fish. Smell us? Oh yeah. Smell us anymore? It's just rude. Let's just let him be, maybe. There might still be another wolf around though, possibly. Did I use the good bow? I used the good bow. Okay, it's not a good shot. Well, this one was not... how do you say? Well, the shooting sucked on this one, let's put it that way. Probably killed thousands of wolves, so yeah. For sure. All those wolf wranglers. But yeah, the shooting was really not that great on this run. We had a lot of bad shots so far. I gotta warm up a little bit. I was thinking maybe we do like some... I mean, if I do it nogoa light already, that would be too close to the tourney already, right? So maybe we just do a regular loper. And do some shooting practice before the tourney starts. Or maybe we just start a run, do multiple runs. Stalker, so you can pick up a bow. More wolfies around, that's also not a bad idea. Stalker. I actually did, I started a custom run on off stream a few days ago. Last week sometime. And I set it on like loper with medium loot baseline, right? Because I wanted to play around with the guns a bit. And still, like, I left the containers and all that. I left that on loper settings, and there was still so much shit. Like, I think I had 9 red flares on day 3. I think we had everything we needed just going through Mountain Town and HRE. I had a rifle, I had like bullets for all the guns, revolver, all the stuff, bedroll, hacksaw, hammer, everything. I don't know, just so much stuff around. It's maybe... It's this guy. So much loot, I know, right? I did a stalker run like a year ago and just found a bow laying there in the snow in HRE. Yeah, they do spawn there, right? Like, I know Katie's, for instance, in DP. Used to be, at least. I'm not sure if that's still a thing, but used to be a bow spot. And there's a few, like, the hunting blinds, right? They have bows sometimes. here real quick. There maybe is another wolfie, but I don't think so. Maybe. It could be. We killed 2 here now. So maybe we... Oh, maybe the one that was running away didn't come back because it actually was the night wolf. And the other one was the regular one. I think this was kind of close to one of the snow shelter spots in HRE. Alright. What's up with the shaders here, Hinterland? Doesn't make sense. Wait, I did not put another tip up in there? Or did we break it? What are we getting if we... Can we harvest this? We can harvest this and get the metal back. I guess we should harvest this before they break, right? I think maybe what we do is if we manage to bring down some fish to the cave, we should pass a little bit of time there. Just to fill up our vitamin C meter. Probably by the time we leave, unfortunately. See, we've been eating fish this whole time, since we got to the hut here. And we still got scurvy to deal with. It's afternoon here, we're gonna head down to the cave. Hopefully we have some weather for it. Scurvy was still, yeah, it just popped up again. And we were kind of hungry, so it just filled up here again. So we should be good now. But yeah, the fish is not... Compared to like peaches, peaches were insane. We had like the kind of peaches from the summit. And they last for like, I don't know, 10 days or so. Took a while before it popped up again. Did have a start stalker. Had a bow and 3 arrows on day 1. Alive. Alrighty. Those... wanna take those with us, huh? Whoa. Put the Trevor closer. Do you want to take the wolf meat also? Leave at least 5 coal here. Leave a couple of fish here also. Big ones. Guess those are the biggest. Get the pot. That worked out nicely. That's in now. It's not so nice. We still have some fire time. So I guess we're just gonna sleep a bit more. Hopefully the wind dies down. We'll go down to the cave. Won't be able to take the fire, but we don't really need it. It's 11. Some cloth on us. We have to repair the bedroll soon. Gonna come back here before we go to Blackrock for sure. To drop the tip-ups. Don't have to harvest them just yet. Keep the hatchet on us for now. Bye bar. Could be blizzard. We'll find out. But we start moving, it turns blizzard. It's usually how these things go. Oh yeah, didn't even take that long. I guess we're wrecking a bit our Priber here now. Priber, our Trevor, but it is what it is. We're just gonna wait it out. On the sport bow and run, regular bow in this run, and Island Cottage. Yeah, it's kind of sad that we don't get the variants, bow variants on Lopa. I don't really get it. Like, bow is so central on any Lopa run. Why would they not give us the variants? It's a bit on the rude side. Let's see, do we still have bait on us? I don't think so, right? He's back. Wait, did the stream drop? I didn't even notice. Doesn't say any drop frames or anything. Didn't drop for me. Right. Oh, T-Cell. Oh, right. So, good to see. I didn't see you because both of your colors you have to coordinate. Video frozen. Yeah, right now because I'm tapped out. I checked OBS. Good to see you, Sil. Come on in. Stream's been fine. Alright. Nice. Oh, you mean he's back? Like, yeah. I took a few days off because it was quite a busy week. Also busy with the website early on in the week. Finishing things up. Maria was super busy earlier. Actually, guys, we were up to 14 challenges now. We are getting stuff in there. You donkey. Right. I mean, you have streamed, right? Yeah, exactly. Nice. Yeah, I was a bit busy with work the last few days, and yeah, early in the week, I focused a bit on the website. But definitely a bunch of TLD planned here on the weekend. Alright, we wait this out, and then sometimes Timberwolf Mountain has those like 2-hour blizzards. We're lucky. It's first. PON fishing 5. Well, we don't get any fishing, right? Skill from the tip-ups, which is a bit on the sad side. And we only did tip-ups, really. But yeah, we're getting them days. And how many days did we spend in Timberwolf Mountain now? I wonder. 20. Alright, still not more than a Mountain Town. Which is weird, I don't remember spending that much time in Mountain Town, but we went there a couple of times, right? I guess that's why. And how many days did we spend in Ash? 14, 2 weeks. It felt like forever. we just passed time and waited out. Settle a bit, but also at night now. Do we have another dude over there? We cannot see just yet. Still need to break down the torches, right? Guess we could have fished more also during this blizzard here, but oh well. We got a little bit lazy with it. But yeah, we actually lost our no condition loss streak early on in the stream. Took a little goat, took a sprain, and right when I did, I was not crouched, so it took a while before I could crouch again, and then she fell a bit. It's very sad. We lost 1%. Not that much, but we lost our streak, which is the saddest part. So we had like 140-day streak now without losing condition and 148 days. So 48 days we want to beat. You missed the summit, you did. We actually went up there twice because I forgot my hacksaw up there. So I had to turn around and go back up. I noticed well when we were down here. But yeah, that was quite a while ago. Since traveled over to Ash, spent some time up at Minus Folly. And now I'm trying to get on top of the vitamin C and stack up a little bit. Probably gonna spend a bit of time in the cave there. A little bit of time passing, eating fish. It's gonna be the plan here pretty soon. It's time of day here, it's still warm pot. Like there's a wolf. Alright, let's put the clothing on and let's see if we can hold down this stuff. Water in the cave, so we should be fine. Also, why not? We're gonna be back here at some point. Wait, let's pull the bow. Not sure if we're gonna be fast enough here without the tea. Maybe we should sip a little bit. Yeah. Let's have a sip. Need to check when the bear will be back, but I think we still have probably 20 or so days, I would say. Visibility is great. I guess we just go straight. Is that a bunny dying on a wolf? I mean, if so, the wolf's busy, right? Oh, we totally could have done it without the tea. Oh well. Oh no, it's just ambient. Yeah, there was it again. What you mean, no space? We leave it there for now. Wait, let's have a quick bite. And we're just gonna munch on that fish here for a few days. Hopefully we're gonna stack up our vitamin C levels. Maybe we go around again, check for bunnies and deer. We'll see what the weather's doing. Wait, we have 6 arrows? Oh yeah, I dropped 2 more arrowheads. Yeah, we need to make way over to Blackrock soon. Guess we'll sleep anyway, don't I? Do we need a Maglin's fire maybe for more water? See if we get lucky in the morning. Yeah. In the stuff. Oh, this dude's still here? Oh. Stacking up on all the vitamin C. All of it. We're pretty early here. Let's just make more water. Smoke. Good weekend, guys. Thanks for hanging out, chilling. And starting all right. I'm trying to figure it out, but can't. Why do PON players like to travel in the fog? Because there is no there's guaranteed no wind in the fog. Right, and on nogoa settings you have high weather or high wind variability. So the wind changes fast, or it goes from no wind to wind really fast. Like sometimes within an hour it changes 3 times. Or even more. But when you have fog, you know that for the next few hours even you don't have any wind. So you can take your torch and go about your merry business. It's also warmer in the fog. That's another reason. Like a couple degrees warmer. But mostly it's the wind. Fog is life out here. No worries, no worries. Yeah, that's a big revelation. When you first get into nogoa type of stuff, you really learn to appreciate the fog. Whereas when you first get into Loper and it gets foggy, you're like, oh shit, you know? Especially FM heavy fog on the way to the forge. But you learn to like it. Yay, on pay. What does that mean? What does that mean? Marco, good to see you. Welcome in. Alright, big fish. Interesting. I should learn this. Thank you for the lesson there. Good stuff. How do you pronounce this? What language is this even? Let me learn something. We can figure this out. Wait, it's Peishi? That's how you pronounce it? In what language though? Portuguese? That's Portuguese? Oh, it is? Hold on, let me see if I can figure out how this is actually pronounced. Why is Google not showing me this? Give me 1 second, guys. We gotta learn. We gotta learn things. Translating, giving the pronunciation thingy. Is if Portuguese doesn't have it? Probably it does. I'll figure it out some other time. It says Brazil Portuguese? Right. Peixe grande. Okay. Peixe grande. Right. How are we doing? We're learning Portuguese, CJ. We're learning Portuguese. Welcome back. Let's put this a little bit further away. It looks suspiciously similar to fish. But yeah, we got a bunch of fish here trying to... probably gonna pass some time here because I need to stack up the vitamin C counter. Switch the game to Portuguese then. Yeah, I'm gonna learn it in no time. Those pages. Maybe. Trying, okay? I'm trying. Just sleep another hour. But yeah, we just did a bunch of fishing in the hut up there. And we got the fish down here now. Bear cave. Ah, too slow. Too slow, Astrid. So where I guess we maybe go check around if we can find like a couple more bunnies somewhere. Guess maybe we're gonna leave some of this here. We'll be back here anyway to sleep. Guess we keep the fire going, right? I just want to check around for some bunnies. Pretty much. We should warm up some teas though, just in case. And to ask earlier, I kept getting distracted by what's the situation? Situation is that we're kind of out of things to do. I'm just winging it. 159 now. And I guess the next problem we gotta solve would be making some more arrows. Dropping a little bit low on arrows here, so I'm gonna go Black Rock. Make some arrows, it cooks. But yeah, we're good on coal, we're good on teas. Like, we have 20 teas on us, we have another 30 teas or so in the fishing hut. And cloth is not really a problem right now. I have like about... I think 13 cloth or so. This area right now. Teas from Blackrock incoming. Yeah, teas is really not the issue right now. I'm not really using that many teas anymore. We have like too many. I have to leave teas behind. It's too heavy. Also got still coffee from the summit. I didn't pick them all in ash either. I was like, I'll be back. Just trying to find things to do now, basically. But yeah, we're gonna go Blackrock probably next and make arrows there, and then we head out Blackrock through Keeper's Pass, go through PV again, and go back to the beach. That's kind of the medium-term plan here. And then long-term plan would be fixing up this cougar head. Lost a degree now. So after the beach, spend some time there, gonna head over to FM and just remake it, I think. But that's quite some days away, I think. Gonna move slow. Oh, nice. Afternoon fog. Let's see if we can find maybe a deer or bunnies. Could do with some more fuel also. Might as well. Since it was fog, it would probably been better to empty out the fire there, not keep it going. Down an echo ravine. These bunnies still not around? Get close to the hut. I'm gonna put down a few more bunny hides here. Prepping for some repairs down the line. Still no sticks. Oh, there's. Yeah. It's like, where's all the sticks? Sometimes there's a couple of deer here around the corner. Today. Oh, there is. Two even. We don't really need to meet. There should be a third one somewhere in that case. Be around this hill here. Or maybe it got eaten by a wolf. It's turning for ages. Now I'm it's coming around potentially during the PP run. Well, I mean, you don't have to start right away, right? It runs all the way until Christmas, so plenty of time. I think we're just gonna get this one here for now. Should we get some fuel maybe now? We only really need to hide. Yeah, let's make a fire here to warm up while we grab these limbs, and we just grab the hide at some point in between. Might play it till it reaches stabilization, maybe. Right. So it's easier to return. Yeah, like this run here now, right? If I would leave it for a few weeks even, I could easily come back to it, I think. It's not so critical to remember where the stuff is. Probably would leave it at a spot though where, you know, not just out in the open when I sleep during fog. Right, nice. Grab this hide here real quick. And then we chop the other limb. I guess we can grab like 2 steaks there. Put them up where we chop the limb. Read about the different habits and stuff come with it. Oh yeah, that's also true. That is indeed a good point. We will all be ruined after this tourney and shoot everything on sight. Not caring about our arrow bow condition. Not harvesting shit. A little bit more. And find some bunnies also. Maybe get one to day 15, then go back to PON for a little. Yeah, that's also an option, right? Like finish one run, get on the board, and then see. I'd like to not see Aurora just yet right away, but let's see how it goes. Bunnies here. Solid. It's the other one. One dies though, that solves it. Yeah, there's still a few more problems to solve there, right? With the run, the code crafting is gets a little bit tricky sometimes with food and all. But I mean, cooking 5 helps for sure. Oh. What? What? This was not a bad shot. This was an iron bunny. I'm hoping with Snow Shadow cooking 5 and all those scrubs near the forge. Yeah, I am. Yeah, it's crazy though how long it takes to make a code. Like, I mean, even the cougar knife helps for sure, right? But it's crazy how long it takes to make the damn code, because you also have to sleep, you know, in between, and you have to gather fuel. So you need food for all of that, and fuel for sleeping, and like the later it gets, right? If you're quite late on the code, then you need a fire most of the time, right? Some afternoons will still be alright, but the shelter does lose its power a little bit the later you are in the run. So yeah, it's quite the puzzle, I gotta say, but yeah, I'm sure you can figure it out for sure. Getting the furs around is always a good idea, like towards the cave there. Both caves, actually. The one cave, the corner cave there. I was just informing me that there is burger time soon. I do like the burger time. Let's get this tea here, actually, a little bit heavy. But yeah, I was saying the cave towards Bleak, the corner cave there. There's like so much fur out there. There's like, between that cave and the Bleak cave, there's probably 5 or 6 fur. So good on a good afternoon. Burger time. To the PB, please. Right. About 37 days, nice. Solid. Worth trading a whole coal for one of these limbs. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. I did this a bunch. Trading coal for fur is a good trade. Yeah, especially if you get 2 of them, exactly. But even 1, I did it a bunch. I mean, I prefer trading sticks, but sometimes, if I know I need the fire time, I actually prefer trading coal than sticks. Even if I have like 30 sticks, I would use a coal. Just to get more fire time out of the fuel. But it depends. Sometimes you don't need the fire time, right? Like, sometimes you just need to warm up. All depends on the situation. We gotta run now, but I think we can make it to the cave before anything bad happens. Plus, I would assume those wolfies already picked up the scent. They haven't changed yet anyway. It's always so loud. Slow. Thank you for the biddies. Much appreciated. Thank you for the big cheer. Just amazing. Baller, indeed. Slow letting it rain tonight. Thank you. Started work on the pants now. I'm hoping that makes a difference. I have 1 jeans, super low percentage. Yeah, for sure. Well, I had 2 degrees. You'll notice. You'll notice. This fire. We do have more fuel now. Thinking maybe we should just eat and drink, wait out the aurora, and we harvest the bunnies in the morning. Hey Chevy, good to see you. Welcome on in. Drop the fuel. Actually, we break down these torches. Didn't drop the tinder. I wish we could just burn tinder. Like, you basically could, right, if you start fires with it, even if you don't need to, but it would be nice if we could just dump the tinder in an already going fire. Your pawn adventure ended yesterday? Oh no. How so, Chevy? How so? What day were you on? Tell us everything. I think I put a shot to Chevy there. Good stuff. We'll check out our friends. You know what to do. PB 15 days, just forged. And embarrassed to say I was killed by a wolf, taking some guts to a cave. Well, nothing embarrassing about that, my friend. Those wolfies. It's always the damn wolfies. It is always the wolfies, yeah, a lot of the times, yeah, for sure. My runs all died to either wolf or HRV. Either wolf or it's HRV, you know. I don't want to repair this hatchet, sharpen up this hatchet. We do have another whetstone in the fishing hut, but maybe when we go to FM and remake the kitty hat, we're just gonna forge another one and replace it. It's probably gonna be the way to go here. I actually think I was screwed anyways, because I didn't have enough warm clothes. Next time, more clothes. Cloth. Ptarmigans. Early gut hide curing. Yeah. I like to put the guts down now and, well, the guts and bunny hides. I like to put down now before I go to HRV to pick the hammer. And then when I come back from HRV picking the hammer, I like to put the deer hides down. So when I go to forge, I have the deer stuff curing. And then when I come back from the forge on the way, I get the bears. So those ones are curing while I'm making the deer stuff. So yeah, early hides is definitely the way to go for sure. And yeah, insulation. Insulation, get that insulation ASAP, for sure. We got it a little bit late here on the first visit to HRV. But yeah, insulation is very helpful. You just described my run. Yeah, I think that's like, that's a good formula to go about it on PON. You know. I think we get the best route figured. Yeah, I think it's like you need to have this, like you need to go HRV for the hammer in most runs anyway, right? And it's nice to make the bunny stuff on the way because it's easy enough. And then you need to go forge. So it's good to have something curing while you forge, right? And then you come back to make the deer stuff. It's good to have something curing while you do that. So it all works out that way. And then while you make the deer stuff, you kill the cat, ideally, right? So you put down the cat hide. I was gonna quickly run out of fuel and teas, probably by day 18. I would have been dead. Unless I got really lucky. Right. Can get moose after forage, if lucky too. Can get cougar while doing deer stuff. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the moose is a little bit a hit or miss, right? Kind of get a good lucky with some spawn being up. So I think the moose is the variable you can move around a little bit. Get it when it's a good time. Once you learn how to conserve teeth. The coal is game changing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's actually quite dangerous if you spend like a lot of teas and coal too early. Like for me, I'm trying now to actually keep most of my teas for day 35 to 45 because that's the roughest patch, I feel like, until you get the first coat. But yeah, of course, that's easier said than done, right? Like first you gotta get the early game down. Trying to figure out how to preserve some of the fuel you find and hunting all those sticks. Response at my cave, of course. I've been to HRV once and I have 29 coal. Yep, at day 38. Yeah, that's a lot, right? Like you have HRV probably gives you 30, so if you do proper round, you get a lot there. And this will last you a long time. And then you have like FM. Like if you're very careful with the coal, it can last you forever. Like I don't think I've spent enough coal on this run yet even to use up a full HRV run. I don't know if I've spent 30 coal on this. Probably not, to be honest. I don't think so. I've been sprinkling around here and there now, because I know I just have too much. Maybe actually, I don't know. Hard to tell. Wasn't playing to survive long term, but once I realized my run was going so well, came back and bite me, yeah. Going back and forth between FM and Mountain Town, you get the 2 from the base. Oh yeah. Yeah, Greymer. Yeah, Greymer, this is also not bad. For sure. I think I only got them once though, the respawn there, and once before HRV. But yeah, like right now, I don't even see the need for going to HRV for coal, you know, like we have, I dropped 5 here, so we have 9 on us. 10? I dropped 10 here, right? And 5 at the hut. So we have 19 coal here on us, and we've been sitting on this. I think I brought 20 to Timberwolf Mountain. And we got the 2 at Deer Clearing. So we were on like 22. Oh, and the 3 in Ash in this cave. So we were on 25. And now we're on 19. And I feel like I've been wasting them sometimes, you know? Just because I was too lazy to get the sticks. Let's keep munching on that fish. I mean, see up. Just gonna be doing a little bit of this here now. Actually, I didn't drop the hides yet, did I? Oh, and maybe before we do that, we should check when the bear is coming back. So we killed at 125. So that's still 15 days at least, right? Before it comes back. So that's nice. I think we're just gonna grab some of this. Some of this. Really too best. Friday's so good. Figures rough. I was like super sleepy earlier before I started stream. Oh yeah, and I know that 5 is fine. Why am I panicking? So yeah, I was super sleepy before stream, but then I was saying to Mira, well, the only way to not get sleepy or not be sleepy is starting to play, because then all of a sudden all the sleepiness goes away. A lot of the times for me, and it worked. It worked. Didn't have a blizzard in a while here. We had early on in the stream, we had like 4 blizzards in short succession. Be good if you could see your meters when you're in the bedroll menu, right? Like, why is this not a thing? So apologies that there is no song titles today. I did an update on OBS earlier, and for some reason the plugin is not working anymore that did the song titles. I'll see to get this fixed until next time. Bastard. Okay. Yeah, the basin cave is nice. It's a good spot. There's actually a few spots now that I have set up similarly though. I like the DP cave also later on. And this one here now also with the fishing hut. Got quite a bunch of stuff here. See if we're gonna do something here in the afternoon. Doesn't sound like it. Question might be, how many days do we have to only eat fish to fill up our vitamin C meter? could work that out, I would. So just informed me that there is a fire being made. If the smoke alarms go off, guys, no worries. It's all planned. We had this recently. Those smoke alarms, they're like super sensitive and we need to clean up our chimney or let it clean up. We're actually gonna get some people for it soon. But yeah, it takes a while usually when the fire starts up. Sometimes the smoke comes back. But we'll see. Sometimes it's fine. When the doors are open, it's fine usually. But yeah, if you could work that out, I would totally be interested for sure. Because I think that might be a useful info. I guess it will depend on the fish though. Oh, does it? Not all the fish are the same. Calorie weight ratio wise? I guess not, right? They're all different vitamin C levels. Oh, I see, I see. Well, that complicates things. But maybe a good average would also be like ballpark numbers, you know. Like, is it more like 3 days or is it more like 10 days, kind of? Thing. I was lazy right now. Also, guys, we're gonna have some redeems coming up soon. Street actually sent me a bunch of voice lines from Will, and we're gonna put them in. Some of them I still need to go through all of them. I went through quite a bunch already. Sent me over 100 voice lines. And I still need to figure out how to set up sound alerts. Not even sure how to do that, but we'll figure it out. And some of them are hilarious. 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 How many calories per day do you eat? Let me check actually. We have the average calories spent thingy. Let me just go back to the back here. It's usually 3.5K, right? Let's say here calories, average calories per day. Yeah, 3.2 is average. 3.3 maybe. I guess depends though, right? Like on times like these, let's actually check, because when we do eat the fish, we're probably not going to do much other things. So it's more like 2.8, I guess, maybe. If we chill. And chilling like this, right. It would be less when passing time eating fish though. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, I think it's like 2.8 probably. Just chilling. So if my math isn't wrong, it's only like 4 days. Okay. Manageable. And then how long does a full vitamin C reader last on a full level? That's with cooked whitefish. Okay. I mean, we fished for like 2 days, and we probably got enough fish here to do that. I mean, we already been here, I think 2 days at least. Doesn't 800 calories, 4.72 kilograms. Oh, you see per day. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, seems to be legit. Right, that's good to know though. About 4 days of chilling, and then we should be good for a while. You could also sprint around, do it quicker, right? Just do circles inside the cave. Be funny. Guess if it stays foggy here, we could chop some limbs outside, maybe. Does stay foggy. See if we can maybe grab one without a fire. Oh, did the fog just go away? I just had to sneeze a second here. I guess then you sleep more, so it balances out. Right, that's also true. Well, it's still a good ballpark number though, right? So it's like, I don't know, if you want to be safe, you do it in like 5 days, right? -6. Oh, we have Maglins even. Well, in that case, we're gonna spend some sticks on this. I pulled away. Work? No worries. No worries. Welcome back. You missed all this glorious time passing we just did. Sure, why I put down the teas even we don't need them right now. Maybe could have finished this, but that cold meter dropped fast. It's the sparkling conversation. Yeah, we're just trying to figure out where CJ is. I'm just absorbing the knowledge. How many days we need to get our vitamin C meter filled up. Big whitefish is also the densest with vitamin C. Right. So others will require slightly more. Once maxed out vitamin C, you're good for 25 days. Or 20 to hit scurry risk. Okay. That's a long time. Well, that's nice. the clothing back on now. Let's try this again. If we still have magnets, yeah. Maybe I put the fire also a bit at a shitty spot there. What if we actually put it in between here? At least some wind protection. But then if we cancel now, we might have to actually use a T to get around the log. Again. Can't wait for Fire 5. Oh yeah, Fire 5 is amazing. Amazing. Superpower, yeah. Not quite as superpower as Cooking 5, but still pretty good. Grab these branches here also, why not? Back to our hole we go. If only we could become vitamin C pills. Oh my god. Imagine. Let's actually drop the fuel. We get 5 limbs from this big one. Nice. Probably been eating only fish now for... I don't know, let's check actually. Wow. Yeah, 6, 7, 8 days. That's when we left the hut. Right on. Maybe we should actually leave the fish then and eat some meat. And eat some fish when we wake up. If I could find the meat. It's so dark in these caves now. Wait, day 75, right? 175, so 10 more days. I mean, we could totally wait here for the bear. I know, we're gonna move on. What's the time of day here? Yeah, let's hope for good weather tomorrow, and then I think we're just gonna head out. It's a good start. Had like a Maglins fire here. Get this fire going here, and if we get afternoon fog, this would be like ideal. But I think I take no wind. And then we just head out. Gonna make a pit stop at the fishing hut. And we head over to Black Rock and make some arrows. Afternoon temps here yet, I think. Let's just take some torches here, break them down. Alright, we're at 39. We leave some coal here. To go through PV. Get the hatchet now on us again also, which will help. What else can we drop? Thing. I haven't even picked up the stuff from the fishing hut yet. So I guess we're gonna be heavy. It is what it is. Sleep here another hour. Not a full one. Just a bit. Take the weather. Bite fish. Okay. I hope that's not a blizzard, but I think it would have already turned red. It switched to this weather like 3 hours ago. Yeah, I'm not really sure where we're gonna sleep in Blackrock, to be honest. First night. I don't know Blackrock, but also not in a way I might need to go outer. At 9 coal now. If this does turn blizzard, we can just turn it around there. Worst case. Could we have checked for repairs? 27. Alright. We're not getting our hands. Let's take hills. I don't know actually when we're gonna get the next food. Some more teas. There will be teas in Blackrock, but also we gotta go through PB. Let's take all the matches. We don't leave matches here. Take whetstone. Grab the arrow shafts. Wait. We have to go up the road. No, we can just go where the bear goes, right? It's gonna go where the bear goes. However, we 2.5 over. Never really thought about it, but there are a ton of caves in Blackrock. Yeah, I think they are, right? But I know that some of them are like towards the cat. I don't want to get too close to the cat. And then there is the cave, the bear cave, that's kind of close to bricklayers. But what would be the closest cave from where we come in here? I'm not so sure. It might be the bear cave, actually. Towards the other side, I don't really know. I think the closest that I know would be towards the substation, which is quite far, eh? So we have the cook's fire barrel. I mean, if we pick enough fuel, we can sleep there, right? And then we do the crafting in the morning, but I don't know, we need a lot of fuel for that. And I know another cave that's like just before the ropes towards the mine, right? And then you got a bunch of, you got a cave up there also. I don't know if we're gonna go towards the mine. There's a lot of coal there. So maybe it's worth the trip. I'm not sure. Knifo. Thank you for the raid, my friend. Much appreciated. Welcome on in, Raiders. CD, good to see you. Slow, welcome back. Country girl, welcome in as well. Good to see you. Hope the stream was good. Oh, Neil, didn't see you there. Welcome in. This fire here, sadly. Let's go up here, actually. Stream was good. Finally got vitamin C tabs offered. Nice. GG's. We were just talking earlier how nice it would be if we could beachcomb them. Neo, thank you for the follow. Let's not go into the bear here. Really? I just hear him. Here, anyway. Maybe around the corner. Here a little bit. These should be warm still in the flask once we head out. The wind, I don't really want to head out. Did it change to Maglan sweater now? Any interest in doing any TLD challenges, especially on a new website setup? Oh, we do indeed. Thank you. Good stuff here. Go check it out, guys. We're still filling it up with more challenges, and if you have challenge ideas, go submit them there. Or if you want to do some challenge, you want to submit a run, go up on the website. You can do that too. Raids. We will. Thank you, my friend. How was the run? Welcome in, Raiders. Why is this game hating on us? Do we sleep an hour maybe? Jordan, sweet. Jordan, sweet. Nice. Sounds good. Can this wind please go away? We wanted to do some traveling here this afternoon. But it's just not behaving. But our risk fixed, that's nice. He's not gonna stay warm for long. That's our fuel situation. 14 sticks. Here. Dude, we didn't kill. In Timberwolf Mountain yet. So he's around for sure somewhere. Don't even know if I want to travel in this. Minus 16. It's just root game. It's just root. Let's go check there in the corner. Any teas to grab or something? Can't remember. Maria's making burgers. It smells delicious. How are your ribs coming along? Are they done? How was it? Did they hear sometimes? I think so, right? Really anything to grab here though. Sticks over there maybe, but we're getting cold. Bit nipply outside there. It is, huh? Minus 16. I mean, minus 16 is alright, but wind. I'm gonna spend some more time here, sadly. We don't have to eat cattails tonight. Don't think we'll have time to hunt something wherever we go. Actually, we repair this. That take 45 minutes with the sewing kit. Wind just going away now. Oh, we need to warm up anyway. Let's repair this. Some of the time. Tax, why can she not fail the undies? No, she gotta fail the ones they do glock. Good. Does look a little... No, it's gonna be clear, eh? It's gonna be Aurora. I do not want to go to Blackrock in an Aurora, especially if we don't know where we're gonna sleep. You know what? This is not the ideal scenario that I had in mind here. I think we might go back to our cave. I mean, why? Why not stay here then? Because of the food? I don't know. Let's just stay here. We pick some sticks around here, do something. I need a fire. But I guess that's fine. With water, mainly. We have to deploy the rope there. Actually, no, we're too heavy anyway. If we could climb, we could just go the other way. But not, so we have to follow the bear path. But we do this on a nicer afternoon. This afternoon is not so great. Alright, let's try repairing this again here. This time we use the decal. So we got the time. GG's. Hopefully a cave very close to Move Mountain exit in Blackrock. Sully's cave. It's down a rope climb. It does have coal. It's in a weird spot. It's down a rope climb. Where is the rope climb? If I turn left right after the exit. Be a good spot for us. Looking at the Blackrock Mountain map on the wiki, there are 3 caves not far from the cave. Huddy's Cave, Cliff Cave, and Wedge Cave. Alright. Huddy's Cave, not Sully's Cave, okay. It's a story mode cave with the medicine for the warden. I have no idea. Guys, I gotta take a short break here. I have just been informed that the burger is indeed ready. I completely forgot about Cliff Cave. Which Cliff Cave is that? Well, I'm gonna munch on that burger here first. And I'm gonna leave you guys with some clips. Think you slow. I hope the burgers are at the burgers. See, I have burgers in my mind. I hope the clips are working today. Let's check this out here actually real quick. And see if they're working. I hope so. Oh yeah, there we go. Let me just also remove the song titles here. We don't need that. Alright guys, I'll be back in just a few minutes.
I think I can use this.
Wait, what? Why can I not shoot? Plus. Alright, well, we missed one shot. Sorry, I missed. We'll only do stuff. That was the bunny explosion. We.
To rest.
Oh, bunny explosion. Alright, dude, let's try this. Oh. We're gonna try and kill him right here. I don't know. We will see. We might get mauled right here. So, let's see. Let's go. And the bear, Rosa. And the bunny explodes. No. Alright, Moose is out the way. Where's the bear? Where's the bear? Alright. I'm not sure where the bear came in. Maybe it didn't do the bear. Holy fuck. What's he doing me so fast? I don't think we're on a good... Oh my god. Oh my god. Trippy bear, what the fuck? Oh my. Where the fuck is it? I don't see it at all. Was that a hit? No. Fuck. I had more time. I had more time. If you want to mod here, send me nudes. No modding without nudes. Playing this run to actually answer some of those questions. Let's hide. Wait, what? Did you guys see that? This deer carcass switched to a dude? Oh, so they switch when the blizzard starts. That's interesting. That was a lucky discovery there. V coast, let's check actually. So we came here day 28, right? And then we spent like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days. We spent 5 days here. And then I went to PV coastal. Day 34. And then we got back here. Like now, day 40. And we got the arrival for some strange reason. Like to me this seems bugged, honestly. Like it hasn't even been 10 days. So, super weird. I'm not sure what's going on here. But alright, we have to... And I actually could reproduce it on another run, but I haven't really tried which plank exactly, and I think it's this one. So notice there, I didn't pick it up. Let's break this thing down. Let's take the hammer. Break this thing down. Yeah, you see? No note anymore. So if you break down this plank, this note disappears.
It's a goddamn freezing.
Alright. Fuck.
I'm focused not to die here, okay? Okay. Not doing a very good job though. Let's see if we find the hammer though. That'd be nice. Actually, let's check for another axle first. No.
Shit! Damn, burns.
What the fuck? Oh, you game. Screw you game.
Oh my god. Lights out. Oh my god, this is such a bad spot for this. Oh no. No. Leave me alone. Yes. Oh my god. I thought this would have happened earlier, but it didn't. Alright, we got the Aurora coming in. Oh god. What else we got coming? Oh wait, T-Rolls? How many? 4. Alright. It's just giggling. Oh no, no, no! No. I saw it. I saw it. Oh, too much. Too much.
I think I can use this. I'm gonna need some first aid soon. I can't feel my
But yeah, I'm hoping a few streamers will pick this up and try it out. Try out their own versions, their own settings. Ooh, double bear. Wowza. Alrighty, let's go. Well, alright. A bit lucky there with the shot. Alright. Okay.
That's smart.
Double bear. Wowza. Alrighty, let's go. Well, alright. A bit lucky there with the shot. Alright.
I mean, we cannot miss, right? Right in the butt.
did he not stand up? He opened the hood instead of going in. Why did he not stand up? He charged right away. Oh, this is gonna be so bad for our clothing. So bad. Oh wait, we have a moose? Oh, we have a moose. We had a moose. We had a moose. Holy fuck! What the hell? I thought this was a safe spot. Emergency dance. Oh my god. Jesus. Bears are no lies. Bears are no lies. Jesus Christ.
Should we have got anything in?
What did I do? What did I do?
Fuck. Well, quality gameplay here, guys. Quality gameplay. I just wanted to aim, not.
Okay, you win, chat. Let's go. Maybe you people shouldn't have put bedrolls on the barbed wire, right? Maybe. Oh, bunny explosion happening right away. Okay, okay. That's sad. That's our wolf defense gone. Oh wait, that's already all of those redeems? They already did happen? What? Ow! Oh, they already did happen. Okay, okay. I see how it is. Alright, alright. What do we got? Oh, stink now. Okay, okay. Alrighty. Well, I might have to add, there is like a queue also, right? Like I only check for redeem every 5 seconds. And anything right now. Only one redeem can be redeemed at this moment. Jesus, finally. 5 arrows. I don't think I ever picked up 5 arrows from a wolf. I'm not sure if I ever did.
his last bear. Ooh, nice. GG's. GG, so he's gonna beat it. Damn it, so we have to get back to that then. Nice one. Actually, I was hoping for that. Keeps the fun going for a little longer. This looks like we could walk here, but cannot. No, how did we die? What happened? What happened?
Coastal, let's check actually. So we came here day 28, right? And then we spent like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days. We spent 5 days here. And then I went to PV Coastal. Day 34. And then we got back here. Like now, day 40. And we got the arrival for some strange reason. Like, to me, this seems bugged, honestly. Like, it hasn't even been 10 days. So, super weird. I'm not sure what's going on here. But, alright, we have to... Okay, you win, chat. Let's go. Maybe you people shouldn't have put bedrolls on the barbed wire, right? Maybe. Oh, bunny explosion happening right away. Okay, okay. That's sad. That's our wolf defense gone. Oh wait, that's already all of those redeems? They already did happen? What? Ow! Oh, they already did happen. Okay, okay. I see how it is. Alright, alright. What do we got? Oh, stink now. Okay, okay. Alrighty. Well, I might have to add, there is like a queue also, right? Like I only check for redeem every 5 seconds. And only one redeem can be redeemed at this moment. Oh, bunny explosion. Double bear. Wowza. Alrighty, let's go. Well, alright. Bit lucky there with the shot. Alright. Alright, dude. Let's try this. Ooh. We're gonna try and kill him right here. I don't know. We will see. We might get mauled right here. So, let's see. Let's go.
Wait, what? Why can I not shoot? Plus. Alright, well, we missed one shot. Sorry, I missed. Holy fuck. What's he doing me so fast?
Trippy bear. Trippy bear so fast. Alright. We made it. We are back. Appreciate you guys for hanging around. Talgat, good to see you. Welcome in. Man, this burger was delicious. I can't move right now. It's like one of those burgers where you eat one and you're like good for the whole day kind of situation. But yeah, it was delicious. Let me switch around here so we can actually see some stuff. And then we are back at it. What kind was it? Pretty much like, you know, there is a lot of stuff on it. Like, well, regular stuff though, but delicious. Like, you know, patty, bacon, salad, cheese. I guess it's a bacon cheeseburger in that sense, right? But it was delicious. Yes, we are in Timberwolf Mountain. Indeed. Thank you for the quick summary there. We're going to Blackrock next. Indeed. Oh wait, let me turn on the music as well here since we're back. Alright, nighttime though, we have to wait out here. Wait for the right time to move. Alright. I actually had a quick chat with Maria and she told me there's this cave. If I just follow the road a bit and past the trailer, right, when we come in and we keep following the road, there should be a cave there on the right at some point. So I think that's gonna be our target there. And see if we can find something there to eat. Maybe hunt a deer or something. You think that's the bear cave? No, the bear cave is if you would go towards Bricklayers, right? And then across the hill there from Bricklayers, I think there's the bear cave, right? I think the one that Maria was talking about is there has like 2 coal in there, she said. And a bed. Should be a different cave. Hopefully. What's our starting point? If we just exit from Timberwolf Mountain, from the cave there, and we go towards the trailer, and on that road, we just stick to the road. And there should be one. That's how she explained it. I don't really know this cave, but we shall see if we find it. But I don't really know Blackrock that well. Like, I know my way around to loot stuff and like hit the main areas, but I don't really know all the corners. We're talking about Blackrock, indeed, yeah. That's where we're heading. Trailer on the left and cave on the right. Exactly, that's how she put it also, yeah. Kinda what we're trying. We'll see if we can find it. Oh, should we have repaired Trevor here? Hmm. Cheers, guys. I also got some fresh coffee here. And with fresh, I mean it's still slightly warm. We made it this morning. But it works. Gets the job done. I'll be at 9 p.m. exactly. We have plans. We have plans. Alright, let's just pass away the last time the blizzard goes away. Gotta wait for afternoon temps here anyway. Slightly nervous about the bear outside. We'll see, hopefully we don't run into it. Seems like an all-nighter for you now. We'll see. I got up pretty early this morning. And it also was a pretty long week, so I think we still go for a bit for sure, but we'll see. All-nighter probably. Yes, cattails in Black Rock, right? So we can totally use up some here, maybe. Maria is also gonna load it up. She also had a long day, was super busy on the website. Added a whole bunch of challenges. Good stuff. The blizzard. Well, that's not the type of weather that we want for heading out here. That is for sure. Okay. Alright, down to 20 cattails. That's actually a good amount for our emergency stash. I don't know, I guess we could repair our socks or something. 0.2 though, it's not really that great. But we will have to keep them maintained, I guess. A little windy, but let's check if this is Maglands. It's not. Come on, game. Give us some travel weather here. Archer from computer. Nice. Oh, we like this. -9. In wind shelter, that is. Out of wind shelter for some reason. There's not much wind going on right now. Alright, we go this way. We warm up on the way sometime. And warm up some teas. We'll see how far we get. We gotta go up this hill here where the bear goes also. So ideally, maybe we want to warm up before we go on the bear path here. Would be nice if we see him somewhere so we know where he's at. We don't. It's tragic. Would have been super nice finding a flare gun at the summit, but no such luck for us. Oh, he's sleeping. That's where I wanted to warm up just now. Alright, that's good for us though. We just passed by now. He's chilling in his cave. Let's not disturb him. Well, that's good to know that we know he's not in front of us. Be there. Actually, I guess we could get the birdie and warm up here. Maybe let's warm up here. I'm not sure if we're gonna get the birdie. Probably not. Is that fire strike? 2 fire strikers down. And the last striker now. Hey Slade, good to see you. Bear dance. Oh, we don't need the bear right now. Actually, we did a couple of bear dances here, but we don't need this bear right now. We want to go to Blackrock. Get some traveling in here. Been waiting for some weather to actually get our move on. Hi there, man. Hope you're doing well. It's Friday. Blackrock beckons, indeed. I mean, maybe... Should we get this bird real fast? Be nice just for the... Like, I don't really want to harvest the feathers from this bird right now, but... If it's a fatty, we could, like... Maybe get some broth going here, but we don't really have the water for it either. I just hope the bear doesn't wake up and comes around the corner, you know? Come on. It's a good bird, let's just move. This torch, if the bear is here, he could hear this. He's still sleeping. He has a late morning. Maybe he was out drinking last night. With CJ. Big cabin here, nice. Alright, so we got 8 coal on us. Would be a good amount. But yeah, if we do find some more in Blackrock, I wouldn't be too sad about it. I'm gonna lose this fire, yeah. It's like it's turning Maglins though. Oh shit, doesn't really help us much. Looks like we gotta use another match for having light in the cave. I think we already grabbed those teas around too, but we didn't grab the teas yet close to the transition cave there. Is that 3 wolves over there? Oh wow. Easy place. How many teas did we take? We didn't take them all. Maybe we should have, I'm not sure. We have another tea here. I mean, we need to make a fire just outside the cave. Let's see if we can make it. It's a bit on the windy side. I mean, we still have to make the fire also, huh? Still a little fucky wind. Totally could have just waited this out, maybe. One cold tea around here. It's a bit on the cheap side. Do those caves here work just like they do in other regions? I'm not exactly sure. We'll see. Let's find out. Oh, we cannot even make one. Oh, yeah. Kind of nice not having 2 strikers now. I didn't drop that one yet. Yeah, I think this works the same. Wait, what? Those rosehips were just now, not here. We're not complaining. We're heroes of Bleach. At all here. Yo, honey, good to see you. I recently built a new desktop. Nice. Maxed all the settings in Long Dark. New graphic settings. Keeps crashing? Oh no. It sucks. I guess we do a little bit more water. Put them back down to high. Seems okay so far. Honestly, I was surprised. I couldn't max them all. I mean, I would love to see the wind go away. Be fantastic. I mean, we still gotta go through the cave also, right? But if we lose the fire again, just when we come out, it's gonna suck. What's our match status here? We're still looking alright. Let's drop this. Off we go. Okay, hours in the game now. Nice, GG's. Five. Why so heavy? Sticks, maybe. About 140 days or so into this most recent developer run. Nice. Just got some good trading loot. Wolf pants, flower salt, etc. Nice. Wolf pants. GG's. Good stuff. I like the bow. The bow's amazing. Looks good. And let's see if we can find this cave. Trader is a nice addition. I know some folks don't like it, but I like it. It supplements interloper really well. It breaks up the monotony. Yeah, trading itself can also get quite monotone. I feel like it's a lot of time spent in coastal these days. If you're on a long run, that's where our lantern is, but we are not allowed to pick it. I never stayed in coast too long in previous runs. Always there. Right. Thanks to Trader. Yeah, it's a lot of time spent in coastal now. If you're on regular runs. I'm a little bit nervous about finding this cave. Because I don't know where it is exactly. I'm not sure how much visibility we're gonna have. Blackrock time indeed. Enough with the Timberwolf mountaining. Welcome back, Tonzai. Welcome back. We're just about heading into Blackrock here. Now on day, I don't know actually. We shall see. 165 maybe, something like that. Black Rocky time, yes. Don't call it Black Rocky. It sounds just weird. I'm sorry, but to me it just sounds weird. 169 indeed. It's Sarah calls it, yeah. Alright, I guess we wait out the wind here. I'm not sure if we are windproof here. We were on the other side. It's so cringe. I know, right? I know. I'm sorry, Sarah. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, looks like we're in proof here too. Now the wind goes away. It's heard it from Sarah too many times. I can't help myself, alright? Alright, let's heat up the coffees here real quick. We might actually need one. I'm not sure. Like I said, where exactly that cave is. Also, we might have T-wolves to deal with on the way. I don't think we're gonna hunt here tonight. Probably just get there and sleep. To get the cougar in game, of course. Exactly, it's the setting that's crashing my game. My settings. Been trying to optimize it. ChatGPT. We haven't solved it yet. Yeah. They just make shit up. Don't trust. Nice. I forgot to jiggle. I forgot the jiggle. No, don't go in this cave again. Oh, it's nuts. Torches we're good on torches. Let's just grab a good one and off we go. Let's see, maybe we can actually peek around the corner here. Let's see what we see. Oh, we got the T-wolves over there. Sad times, but we'll manage somehow. Going this way here to get the rose hips. Maybe we can take some shots. The problem is we don't have that many arrows. Are they hunting something? Yeah. It's like the largest pack in history. It's laggy when I have T-wolf aggro. See that? It sucks. God, it's so laggy right now. What the fuck? Is it because they cannot path to me? Like, this is definitely some issue that they coded in. Like, this seems like a performance issue when you are like pathing related, you know. Jesus, guys. Calm your tits. Boys. Forge to rule them all. Let's go. There's like the perfect spot there, all of them in one little area. Had to dump a bunch of fuel here is a bit sad. We're not even warming up. Yeah, you see frame rate now is good again. But when the T-Wolves aggro sometimes, especially if they cannot reach you, it seems like there's some optimization issue. Oh nice, you're getting fog here it seems. Not sure. Is the guy that will aggro again? No. One torch did destroy the wolf pack. I mean, it was two. I threw another one first. Well, I threw one first and then another one. And the second one hit them all, though. It was nice. Alright, so we keep on the road. We stay on the road here. Did we already pass the cave? Oh, wait, what? Oh, they made a new pack? What's this? I think they formed a new pack or something. It's like two. If I had more arrows, we could just take them on. But this also works, I guess. In the Warper glitch into interloper runs. The good old days. Yeah, we had a few of those illegal loot times. Alright, so where's this cave now, right? We are now just past the trailer. So we just keep the wall here on our right. We'll see if we find it. So that's the shortcut towards the bear cave, right? So we don't go this way. Maybe it's up that side there. I recently discovered this Tails tree gives you feed for no cabin fever. I was debating if it's worth it. But effective machine and cold fusion are my top feats for Loper. I think I just continue dealing with cabin fever. Cabin fever is pretty easy to deal with, to be honest. I usually go with Blizzard Walker and cold fusion. Efficient machine also seems to be not worth it. I feel like so much food around. What's this way here? This is also not a cave. The way leads to Cave Cliff. Maybe it's right here, I'm wondering, but it looks like it. Yup, it looks like it. That's gonna be our nighttime spot here anyway. I guess since we have fog, we could still see if we can find any food. No coal in here though. Rude. Root game. Wait, but this is not the bear cave, right? And it didn't have a name either. Did it? Did I miss it? This cave has no name on the map. Right. Doesn't appear to be. Bear cave? Yeah, okay. We're learning Blackrock on PON. Let's go. No name on the screen either. Yeah, okay, nice. I only have 2 complaints on Loper. It's my theft difficulty. Weather changes too rapidly. Oh, you think? And the lack of variety of loot. Amount of loot is good. Oh, you mean like the other items, right? Alright, we're gonna make some water here. I feel like. And then we see if we find something to hunt outside, maybe. Where's fun mode for sure. If you keep going up where you turned around, it appears to lead up to Cliff Cave. Okay. And is that the bear cave? And if you go up there and turn left, you go down in that basin outside the prison. Basin to the right of the prison as you walk up to it. Map doesn't say it's back cave. Okay. Every time I customize setting, I feel like I'm cheating and go back to regular Loper. Yeah, also you're doing a batch progress on the custom settings here, which I feel like is a bit of an oversight, to be honest. I played a long time on custom before I jumped on Loper, and I didn't like the other modes, so it took a while to get some of these batches. Only complaint I probably have is the less wolves in Loper. Makes no sense. Yeah, that's also true. I mean, now with Misery, it might make sense, right? Because you have on Misery Stalker amount of wolves, or maybe even more, not sure. I read in the wiki that it's more wolves than on Stalker, but I'm not sure. Let's see if we maybe find any food outside. Actually, if we find a deer, maybe keep that on us. Doesn't look like any food in the immediate vicinity. But this cave is still pretty nice. It's the closest to Cook's, maybe, yeah. And that's where we want to go. Make some arrows, but we're gonna need so much fuel. I don't have a tool set with me, so we're gonna need a bunch of fuel here. Not sure if we get the opportunity to get a bunch here before. I mean, we would also need food before we do crafting, right? It's gonna be like a whole day of arrow crafting if we want to make them all. And it's sad I wasted so much fuel on that one table fire there. It's a bit on the silly side. Ramps up every other area except that, yeah. A bit on the weird side, I agree. I think it's because Hinterland didn't really expect people to even play much lower, you know. I feel like they were like, oh yeah, this is the super mega hardcore mode. So let's not go too crazy. Maybe. Or I don't know. I don't want to put more fuel in here. Let's just chill here. We go sleep in a bit. I wish to put random weapon parts around the entire island. We'd have to collect them. Take them to, say, Bleak Inlet Cannery, craft a rifle. Right. But I would love some custom bolt action rifle. Otherwise, I'm no gunsmithing and firearms research would. I agree the loot thing. Where I remove a bunch of the food items from Loper. There's nothing special about the other. Right. Loading makes sense, of course, because a lot of those OP Loper. Too many calories and stuff like the MRE. Oh yeah, the MRE is also pretty OP. Yeah. Chip, where's Chip? It's the MRE guy. Where's the best place for me to cheese Cougars on Loper? Haven't messed with them in this run yet. Because I wanted to grab the body armor first from Blackrock. Right. I don't know. Any is fine, really. Just pick the right weather. Put a fire. And then stand very close to it, like this. Like, super close, like this. And the Cougar won't see you. But you need to, like, get it in first. Like, be like this. And then it comes towards you. And then you go kind of close. And then it will just walk off slowly. And you can butt shot it to death. I don't want guns in Loper and above. It would change the whole feel of the game. Indeed, yeah, I would not like the guns either. But I would like I would like to see the bow variants. Like, I don't really understand why they took out the bow variants for Loper. That doesn't make sense to me. Butt shot it to death. Honestly, I didn't know that matter. Yeah, that's the fire cheese. There's a few other ones. You can also make a snow shelter and go on top of a snow shelter, or you can be like on cliffs, you know, the usual. You can use trees. You're close enough to some tree, it won't see you. You can use scrub, right? If you're on top of a scrub bush, you're gonna be safe. There's a few options. Yeah, I guess MRE is the only one that would be problematic, I suppose. There's also peanut butter, right, which is a bunch of calories. Or what else is there? There is the condensed milk. Stuff like that, right? Variety of sodas, that's true. Yeah, I don't get that there. I guess because those are found bows. Could make them trader only or something. Right, I see. Yeah, maybe so actually, yeah. Good point. I would be okay with guns in Loper. If you have to assemble the gun. The only rounds were made by you. I guess so, right? Like, if you have to make the bullets yourself, you know, if you cannot find bullets, basically, it might be a trade-off. Because then maybe you don't actually want to carry it around. You put it in your base or wherever, in one base. And make the bullets somewhere and then come back or something. I don't know. Maybe in addition, setting for craftable gun, custom. Not, right. Forge plus bow, what makes those modes special? It would change the feel of the game for sure, I guess so. But I feel like if the bullets are super restricted, you know, gunpowder also limited in some sense. But I don't really miss the guns, to be honest. I was saying that earlier, like, I tried to play around with the guns a little bit. And I started a custom game with medium loot. And it was just terrible. I couldn't do it anymore. Like, I played 3 days, I had 9 red flares, I'm like, fuck this. Let's play nogoa. You get gun cleaning kits, but no guns. It's the way to do it. All those cleaning kits. Alright, I guess we munch some more cattails here. And we kind of have to set up cooks. I guess we're gonna go there and drop some stuff. And then go around a little bit, find some food. Find some fuel. I got a gun cleaning kit in the magic box. Oh no. I don't even remember what I got in the magic box. I don't know, it was something useless. Oh, Adam, I missed you there. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome on in. If extremely limited, yeah, it would be fine. Like the rifle is broken up into 4 parts. Yeah, like if you know, random gun parts and there's only like one of each type, be interesting, you know. It takes a while to actually get the gun, and then you have to also make the bullets. Might be interesting. For guns and Loper, you would always try gun Loper, right. Custom into Loper and just turn the guns on. Some people really enjoyed it. Yeah, we tried a gun Goa quite some time ago, and it was fun. Like I say, it was fun. But it's not that I miss the guns on regular runs. It's fun to play around with them, but I don't really miss them. How many arrows can we make? 12. So that's 18 hours just of crafting, right? Plus sleeping. Are you tired of reading? Wait, did I miss something? I only like the firearms for Timberwolves. For Guns and Loper, you could always try... oh yeah, I did that. The change I would love to see is a bigger variety of loot tables with the crampons, flask, backpack. Yeah, right? Like those unique pieces. They were totally teasing us in that one video where the backpack was in Transfer Pass. Maybe they were planning something around that, but then they decided not to put it in. I got excited though when I saw the backpack there. Alright, let's munch some cattails here. And let me also roll up smoke. Got the loot refresh. Seems pretty much the same to me. You're tired of reading? Alright, alright. I mean, it was kind of funny that when they shuffled the loot around, they sometimes just moved it slightly in the same location. But some of the things did actually change quite a bit. It feels a bit different now. It's weird that they left HRV untouched. I don't get it. Why is HRV special? Why is there guaranteed loot in HRV of all the good stuff? It's like they forgot HRV. It's like their ugly stepchild. Tables do say have more variety now. Yeah. Some stuff got moved around, some things got removed, etc. It's not enough. Go to Mystery Lake to find Maglins. Right. Same with the animals. Just move it over a bit, right? Because it is? No, it's not. HRV is not special. Well, it is actually right now, but I don't get it though. Why did they not also shuffle that around a bit? No worries, they can shuffle around all they want in Timberwolf Mountain too, I don't mind. There's no buildings? I don't know. Not enough. Actually, even that is not true anymore now with the bunkers. Sakura, good to see you. I'm on my way back to Mystery Lake. Alrighty, good luck. Maybe they will do a tea refresh. GG's to all of us. It's over. It's over now. New Coastal Moose has the funniest new spawn. Moved like 20 meters, right? Like some of them were just stupid, honestly. Just moved it a little bit. Why moving it at all in the first place then? You know, it's not worth the effort. Here the leader, so they ask you, wait, what do you mean? What do you mean, Tagat? Rise and PON, right? You don't always get it. I've actually seen Weevil picking up the Macklins at Pensive Pond. And I think 3 strikes is also another spawn, right? So PV has 2 possible Macklin spawns, at least, outside. But PV, you better go there before the cat spawns, I guess. One of them. Yeah, at Pensive Pond there, in the fishing hut, even. Inside the fishing hut. I hope DLD2 captures me as much, if I can get 2k hours out of that. Hinterland deserves a medal. Why is it so bright in here? This cave seems unusually bright for some reason. Iron's found in Pensive Pond. Nice. Food. I do like the new moose spawn in DP on the little island. Oh, that motherfucker. He's like not despawning. He's like always up for some reason. And on nogoa range, if you angry it, it just runs around, keeps working out. Actually check on outer if no Mr. Lake Mechans. Yeah, you gotta check, right? Especially on a longer run. But when is the time to go there, right? Is the question. I will probably play TLD for a few hundred hours and then come back to TLD 1 for another 5,000. Yeah. The expectations are high, right? The bar is set pretty high. I'm also not expecting anything great, to be honest, from TLD 2. But I'm gonna check it out for sure. We'll see. How are we in wind shelter here? What is this magic? Huh. This might be an actual 100% windproof spot here. Here we are out of the cave, wow. Is it because of this rock here, maybe? I don't know. It seems too far away, though. Not sure. You also broke this game, you did? Screenshots in trailer are great so far, but we know nothing of the mechanics yet. Yeah, and that's what makes this game great, right? All about the mechanics. I mean, I guess it depends who you ask, but... That's something I'm thinking. The location a bit tricky, but at least Pensive Pond area has some teas and food. Yeah, there's some stuff there, right? But if you gotta deal with the cat, right? Cats around the area there. What are we gonna do? Don't have anything to do. I think the reason that I love TLD1 so much is the lack of dialogue. Just out on my own in the wilderness. Right. But it can't be only that, right? Otherwise you wouldn't play Loper. You could get the same from, I don't know, Pilgrim even. For Misery, I was able to check the area without dealing with the cat. Okay. should be fine. Interesting. Even though I will enjoy playing with friends, I'd have a lot more confidence too if it wasn't announced a single player. Right. Combined with those screenshots, I would cry. As in good cry, right? Yeah, if they do the same mechanics. But also, I don't think they want to do the same mechanics, right? They probably want to, quote-unquote, improve. And then it's up to us if we also see it as an improvement or not so much. I'm definitely excited for it. It's going to be interesting to see what they come up with. Some of these mechanics need a bit of remaking, to be fair. No. Probably. I don't know, I haven't really thought about it. Internopa initially was another game coming from Voyage City. Now I've probably played 1,200 hours in Interlopa. It is TLD, right, yeah. I agree, I cannot play. I tried recently, play a bit different settings. I just can't. I mean, other than the stuff we're doing right now, but in terms of scaling down, it's tough. Chunky menu stuff, yeah. I guess the menu could do with a bit of love. I guess we go around here and pick up all the sticks, drop them at Cooks. Maybe we warm up there also. And then we see what we're gonna do from there. Should be a bunch of teas around there, but not really so much after the teas right now. We need some food. We need to get some food down somewhere. Skillet into the radio. I don't get it. Why? Why? Even the can got its own spot. And this menu isn't even full most of the time. What even goes here? I don't know. I don't know. That's like a perfect spot for a skillet. It'd be awesome. It would actually make the hydration meter have some difficulty associated with it. I don't know what that means. Alright, looks like we get Maglins here. Let me also focus just a little bit here on our trip. Let's not get cold. We're already here. It's nice. Actually, if we have Maglins, should we just warm up here maybe? One of these first. Need the skillet in the radio. Gots to. Alright, how about we make the fire here? I'm not sure if that's close enough. Probably not, eh? That's nowhere near close enough. It's wind chill here, 18. Direction sucks a bit, to be honest. Try this here. How close do I have to be to the street to be a wind shelter? Okay. Talking about the infinite bottles when cooking water. I missed some stuff. Probably so. Probably so. It's late, my friend. And we're playing PON after all. Missing all the stuff. Alright, let me see. Let me try and find out. Seems like dragging meat into pots. Right. Less clunky flasks. No magic bottles. Right, I see. Right, the magic bottles. I see. Yeah. Bargain and Macklin sweater. GG moment. Never find it. Was snow. Nice to save matches anyway. Wait, did we have fog? I think it was a bit, yeah, I think it was snowy, right? Either way, we have a fire now. Maglan's weather is always nice. Let's warm this up. This is actually not a great spot for the fire. Like, the wind just turns a little bit. And we'll lose it. Game. I mean, it's 0. But when it gets cold, like when the wind turns, I mean. Stick or Maglans? Huh. Probably stick. Right, must be the stick. Stick is much more useful than the Maglans. Fuck the Maglans, especially now with the trader. We don't need no Maglans. Actually, on this run, I'm very glad we found one, but in general, we don't need no Maglans. Alright, let's try. Right on. It's okay, I was just saying, because you were like, you know what it means? It's just my general cry for help. Alright, let's warm up here. We still haven't really sorted out food. Not at all. We have 10 cattails to our name. I don't really feel comfortable here, I gotta say. We have some problems to sort out. It's not quite as chill as an ash. For one, Macklins. Clarity. Stick. Right. I also would be fine with them completely removing wolf struggles in the sequel. Such an outdated mechanic. Oh, yeah, like the struggle itself? Or... There are cattails down the frozen river? There probably are, right? And it's still... It's actually... If we go over the bridge there, we're kind of close to get down there. Like the mini cutscene and tap button moments. Right, right. But then how would you do it instead? Just take damage? Maybe a deer carcass, right. I'm hoping for actually live deer around cooks, right? There sometimes is. We're lucky. Maybe closer to Timby's or something. Actually, melee weapon holding. Alright, I see what you mean. Smack the wolf as it charges you, right. Well, it looked a little bit like that, right? I saw one of the... I guess it was some concept art. I'm not sure if it was actually in-game screenshot or something. But it looked like the dude was holding a hatchet. In first person, kind of. I don't want to change this one because TLD is live. Right. He said things I would switch up a modern version. Right. Yeah, I mean, this game has a few years on it. It's kind of hoping that this was just a little bit of a fuck you wind here. But I mean, Cooks is right there. Maybe we just go over there. What time of day is it? Shouldn't have chilled here for that long. Could have used another Maglan's fire over there. Maybe friends will be playing TLD together in a run. Maybe so. You're always in real life. The bear gets you. It's GG. Right, the bear cutscene, right. I do kind of like the cutscenes when you get into struggle. Like, it's like... You get surprised, right? Sometimes, anyway. But then it's like, alright, cool, I gotta chill now for a little bit. And watch it unfold. Astrid is a tough one, yeah. Unless she steps over some little slope. They will break all your bones, Revenant style. They can fuck you up. Whose struggle is more punishing than the bear due to broken ribs? Yeah, the bear mostly hurts your clothing if you're wearing clothing. It's really been a long time though since I was last in a bear struggle. But it can happen, they surprise you sometimes. I think the last time it was actually around Christmas, to be honest. When we had the achievement run going. Almost died actually on the bear there. Didn't have a bandage on me. Rookie. Alright, I do not see any deer around. Of course we lose the fire here. Of course, game. Don't see any deer. We saw some actual ptarmigans. Nice. Alright, no matches here, sad. Yeah, this cherry can here, always here, I feel like. Never not seen it. And I guess we make a fire here. We can always go back to that cave where we just came from for the night. The recruit. Little baby's running with mom. Nice. Miss 8. Can we just use a coal here to warm up? Maybe we should actually be a little bit more careful with it. But yeah, let's prep here for some crafting. So we leave the fuel here. See if we can find some more. Do have to warm up a bit. No bears though, well, that's good. I want ptarmigan's struggle. That's the murder ptarmigans. There was birdies. I guess we should have taken out one of these wolfies we had fun with earlier. At least a little bit food. I guess we could go towards the cars. Sometimes there's the faculty wolves there. Apparently the brown bears in Denali. Primarily berries. Thousands of blueberries a day. Oh wow. That's a lot of blueberries. Apparently the bears that live up mountains tend to eat more berries and stuff. While those be the rivers tend to eat fish, right? Those near towns eat trash. Meats apparently all taste different. Well I would assume so. I'm again, right. Very bare meat is supposed to be the best. But you gotta have cooking 5, mate. You gotta have cooking 5. Yeah, how is that with the buttworms again? Alright, I guess we can leave the... Oh, we don't even have enough feathers. I left feathers behind. But we only need like 3 more. I don't like this weather at all. Apparently you can see the worms coming out in the pan. That's disgusting. Did we check this here? Oh, wait. No, this is no warmth bonus here. Okay. Just checking. Just checking if we cheat. Let's take a little bit off around here and see if we can find some more sticks, something to shoot. Minus 21 wind chill. This torch is not gonna live forever. Me sticks. And shrooms. Yes, please. I mean, I guess we could go back up to the trailer. See if we can aggro the T-Wolves again. Get some time here without wind. I feel like that might be our best course of action unless we see some food around the corner here. No wolfies here either. Bunch of sticks though is nice. Let's watch out, cold meter though. I even check this. Maybe we make like 1 arrow right now. Someone says try it. Nope. Challenge IRL 2. Dancing bears. Wait, what? Once was the one who told me about this stuff. He used to hunt, eat bears before he went vegetarian. Oh, wow. Alright, make like 1 arrow. See what the weather is doing. Being nice. And I don't like this. I don't know where to get food. I would have expected seeing some sort of food by now. I guess we did with the T-balls. A way to heal parasites with bear meat. Blueberry bear meat. It contains loads of vitamin C. Oh man, what are you even doing over here? Blueberry bear update next. Let's go. What are we gonna do? Guess we could go down the river, but it's a long way from here also, kind of. And then where are we gonna, like, what are we gonna do down there, you know? Like, we have to come back. It's quite far to the next cave, I guess. There he goes, that he told himself. If he can't hunt the meat himself, then he shouldn't eat it. Right. He eventually got tired of it. So he switched to plant-based diet, right, I see. I disable scurry, it's way too demanding. What do you all think of scurry in game? Oh, I deal with it, but yeah, I get it. We deal with all the stuff here. It does suck on this one actually every now and then. Keeps popping in. I don't know, I guess we just go back to the cave here. This weather sucks. Cannot see shit. I wanted it for years, then they added it, and now I don't want it, right? It's fine, but way too aggressive. Yeah. Does the wind now pick up again, or does it die down? It sounds like it dies down, but it looks like it picks up. Make up your mind, game. Alright, we go sleep here for an hour. And I guess we go back to the cave. And then from there in the morning we try and get the T-wolves. Only thing I can think of right now. Get some food going here. I don't like this kind of visibility in the map. I'm not like super sure of. I think we could just sleep here, but I'd have to when it's picking up again. Alright, let's just sleep here, fuck it. So now with vitamin C pills, it should be quite easy to handle in modes of allow indoor. Right. Yeah, but it takes some time. I mean, I guess it also takes some time before you actually get scurvy risk, but you do have to deal with it before you be able to get the pills, I'm sure. They're pretty high up on the trust level, I think, right? So you need to do the whole quest thing. Well, I mean, maybe not if you just do a lot of trading. Hey, Mr. Jeff, good to see you. Still knocking it out of the park. We're in Blackrock now, chilling, but It's not so chill here. We're out of food, kind of. But we're checking along. 165 now, I just saw. And we calculated it, and one full trade of vitamin C pills cover you for over 300. Yeah, that's true, yeah. As soon as you get it, you're kind of set. Alright. So real quick, guys, go check out Jeff. Playing, also Loper. How far along are you with your run over there? Going for that something wicked achievement? Or was it 3,000 or something crazy? Right. 3,000 seems a bit off though. That would be super crazy. If you all were to choose when was your favorite version of TLD, what would it be? I would say maybe when they introduced Ash Canyon, or when they made the Redux story mode. Although I only played survival in general, but I completed story modes, right. I've never really played the story. I played like 2 hours on story. I will though when they do the episode 5. Also, Maria just reminded me, guys, there is a tourney coming up soon. Starting in, when does it start? 1st of October. It's pretty soon. That's pretty soon. That's like 5 days or so from now. So get ready for it, guys. Another hunting tourney. And go check out the link there. You can find all the details. I like the modern version the best. It's same but more. 60 days and my way to 1,000. Nice. GG's also chugging along over there. Nice. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think also I would say I like it the best now. Like it improved. For me, it just improved over time. Though I'm very much a big fan of the menu music that they had when I first started playing. Which was, I think, 2014. No, 2014 is when the game came, right? Or was it 2011 when it came? No, 2014 is when the game came. I think 2016 or so I started. Maybe 2018, I don't even know. But there was this menu music super, I don't know, memorable to me. Like, Carradine actually has it in his, or Tire Forge, I should say now. Has it in his Be Right Back screen. Every time he puts that on, I'm like getting hit by nostalgia hard. That was before my Twitch time even. Mode when Signal Void dropped. That's when the revolver glitched way into Loper. Just letting that revolver sing into Pack of Wolves. Flick Inlet. Good times. Haven't been many additions I disliked. Just some stuff badly executed. Yeah, there was some updates where there was some really annoying bugs. Mostly they got around fixing them. Some of them are still around, fortunately. Hey Street, good to see you, welcome on in. Street, I have not managed to put in your files yet. I went through them though, and I found some good ones I want to put in. But I need to figure out how to put sound alerts actually. I never really had sound alerts, so I need to figure it out. But I went through them, it's amazing. Thanks again. Amazing stuff. Cougar and Scurvy need some work. And tip-ups. What are we gonna do about food? Yeah, the flask was feeling very clunky when it first came, but now I just got super used to it. Doesn't even bother me anymore. Sometimes I feel like fishing is totally broken. It's a weird dynamic. It does feel a bit off actually. Yeah. It's a lot, like with the tip-ups now, you're just crazy amount of fish. Let me know if you like anything else. Happy to do more. Will do, but there's a bunch. There's a bunch. And for some of them, I already have like situations in mind where they would be super funny. But maybe it's just funny to me. I don't know, because I never played with Will. But some of those lines are hilarious. Okay, we're ready. The Bubs just broke the game completely. Alrighty, we can see stuff. I feel like we should go around real quick and see if we can see some food. Need food, game? Give us food. Super cold. Bunch of sticks around this area here. I mean, if we have a moment without wind, we just take the torch, go up to the trailer this way, and get those T-balls we saw earlier. Seven arrows is not the greatest for it, but there's so many sticks around here. It's amazing. Like, we already spent the night and we're still finding a bunch of sticks. So fuel is not really the problem around here, I guess. I mean, if we use it up all now, maybe it will be, but if we would just find a little bit of food, we can craft our arrows and then be on our merry way. Those crows at. Had a carcass there that Fiat mentioned earlier, maybe. Alright, let's sleep a little bit more. Go shoot you on some of them. Oh yeah, for sure. Hilarious. I mean, there's no wind right now. It's not afternoon times yet, but we don't really have the luxury of chilling here for too long. Still got 2 packs of crackers. Let's just keep this fire going here. Where did I even get this tinder? Oh, in the box with the coal. What else do we want to leave here? We need some fuel on us. Let's leave a little bit more water. Keep this fire going here. It's leaving. Some teas maybe. Insulation. Leave the hatchet here for now, but no. Take it for the 39. Rows are right there. But the way down is not right there, right? We gotta go over the bridge and then... I don't know. Let's see if we can find these wolfies. So just flying crows? Or is there something here? I think they were just passing by. done this a little bit earlier, sipping from this tea. So if we go up there, never been. But we have a mission, we need wolfies. I guess we could go for the bear. It's another option and then we're set. All the options. Maybe we should have emptied out this fire. It's like maybe we preserve it there. Because we're not going to be that long, but if we actually have to go for the bear. The T-Wolves are still around, that's good to know. Just gotta find a way to get them. Here you added your little buggers. Alright, we make a little fire here on the wall. And then we see if we can snipe some of them. It's actually a pretty good spot here. Maybe. A spot. Oh yeah, that one was nice, CJ. That one was good stuff. Day 2 summit or something. Was it even day 1? Sticks. It's early, yeah, I am. And it's nice and peaceful now, but also very cold. Wait, we're only 2 degrees here. Wow. This fire is 3.5 hours. Good game. Don't have the time for this. We need food. Alright, let's see if we can get at least one. We only need one for now. I guess I should have taken the... This guy hear us? I guess so. Oh. Shooting in this run. Just so bad. I guess we have to eat a pack of crackers here. Otherwise I'm too stressed out. Cannot do a CJ here. CJ seems to run around always like this. Oh, are we getting fog here? That would be nice. We have a stone. We do have 1 stone. Alright, it's gotta be the crackers. It's gotta be the crackers. Let's see if we can get those dudes here on the way back, maybe. CJ catching strays. Alright, we got one. Alright, good enough. Actually, I'm not sure if that's good enough. But it's some food at least. Wait, I run around like what with your hunger meter? Like, I think that's rage baiting. Hey, I think you're rage baiting people. Going down to like 10 calories. Makes me uneasy sometimes. I know you're on top of it, but still. I cannot do it. Best place to build workbench. Maintenance shed, broken railroads. Counts as outside, but it's inside. Also make a really warm bed in there. And you're good too. Yeah, you're good like that usually, but you can get cabin fever in there, right? I don't think that counts as outside. I'm not exactly sure about it. Thought it was just indoor without loading screen. Really? We don't get cabin fever in the shed? I'm highly skeptical. Alright, let's sleep an hour. I do think it's funny etching people, right? I do it on purpose. It's a low priority task, right? Yeah, but you know how I see it? If I eat all the shit that I have on me, I don't have to carry it, right? So, yeah, I get it, it's low priority task, but if I'm at a fire anyway, I'm gonna fill up my hunger meter, or at least close to, you know, I still need room for teas for sure, but just so I don't have to carry the shit. Because like a full hunger meter, that's a lot of cattails, right? There's no cabin fever in there? Interesting, interesting. I always thought there was. We're taking all the torches here. Still not allowed in these challenges. Yeah, for anyone that doesn't know and wondering what we're doing here and not just going into this trailer. We're playing some PON. Hobo Astrid. So yeah, every place we stay here is cabin fever free. The weight is a trade-off. When I have meat, I keep it close to full. Right, I don't want to fill on cattails in case I get some meat soon. Right, yeah, that's also another thing, yeah. I might get some calories from the next warm tea. It's not always the option, but for reasons like that. Just become a habit. Right, I see, it makes sense. No region at all, indeed, yeah. Like that wouldn't be, I feel like that wouldn't be fun. I have a blast on this run, to be honest. But I did play a fair bit of no region runs. But this run in particular got me super hooked. And like now it get slightly less so, I would say. Still fun. Not as much fun as the early game though. Early game was brutal. And kind of fun to figure out. But yeah, now I just want to see how far we can take this. Alright, we missed one shot over here. Yeah, the reason I didn't want to go for these T-Wolves earlier, when we were actually coming in, is I thought we might not want to play with our arrows, since you're kind of low. But I think with this food here now, we're probably good for crafting. And then we have to sort out food again, I guess. Long time, yeah, it gets you hooked. Like, I don't know what it is in this particular mode. Like, when I started Nogoa, it was not like that. But for some reason, this one is fun times. I played 6 hours a day for like 42 days straight because it's this challenge, yeah. It's good fun, good fun. Like I started working on her 10. I see beach cones in Desolation Point late game. That's also what we're doing here, actually. Got a pretty good spot in DP set up for beachcombing, specifically. because of all the juicy cloth you can find there. Lack of loot, I think, plays a big part. Yeah, it's kind of like everything you find is kind of something like, oh, can I use this in some way, right? Getting a piece of cloth or a tea feels like Christmas every time, yeah. Especially cloth early, it's like, hell yes. Alright, let's not break. Oh no, yeah, I didn't want to waste the good weather here. Fuck. Not great. Not great at all. I should have done this before breaking down those torches. It was a bit silly. Here's our feathers we needed. I guess we go back to the cave. But maybe we can finish harvesting this, at least. I mean, it is Maglands, I think. So that's alright. Only stems, yeah, and there's only... I don't know, there's only a few you can really get. Because a lot of them are indoors, right? I do want to get some more meat from this wolf over there. Not sure how much we will be able to get though. It will cost us a bit of teas, but cave is not that far. You know, playing DLD has made me a huge fan of permadeath. Don't like dying, continuing anymore. Thanks to DLD. Oh yeah, I'm the same way, to be honest. Like a lot of games where we have the choice, I would choose now playing permadeath. Probably also just because of this game. Don't even get me started on the feeling when you finish crafting some equipment. Oh yeah, it feels great though. Alright, we have to sit here in the wind, unfortunately, and just take it. Oh, never mind. It was just one of those little fucky ones. I don't want to make another fire here right now, though. Let's just finish harvesting those, and then we go, I guess, to cooks maybe then instead. Make a Maglan's fire there, do crafting while we cook this up. I'd have to use another tea here on the way. We shall see. Super slow. But off we go. Oh, we might can get the other wolfies down this way. We might also get some new pack in though. Right, boys, I'm about to go dive back in myself. Alrighty, you have fun, Giovanni. Thanks for hanging out. See you next time. TLD is unique that way. He wants to kill you. 0 fucks given. Make it hurt. Yeah. Well put. Well put. I'm now hoping we're not pulling a new pack here. Get this room though, we cannot say no. I mean, if we do pull a new pack, we're just gonna make a fire. That's what a lot of us love about it, yeah. The permadeath aspect, I think if it wasn't permadeath, I would have nowhere near as many hours in this game. Like the fact that it makes you start over. And it doesn't feel like, you know, doing the same thing again. I mean, in a way you could argue it does, but I don't know, it feels kind of fresh every time you start a new run. I'm only slightly on the nervous side right now. I think now we're probably good. I would never have stuck with this game. You just respawn when you die, pointless. Yeah. For sure. At the same time, what's your feeling accomplishment? Or, Eat. These wolfies give up, or... Alright, it should be enough food. Let's get this fire going. I don't think we have enough fuel yet to do all the crafting and sleeping. It's hard to repeat those major mistakes led to your death. Once you've experienced them once, it burns into your brain, yeah. That's also why I like those no region modes. It's like like we lost 1% earlier at beginning of the stream, right? And it's like I'm gonna remember this 1%. It's like a scar. Kinda like this. We got a bit of food, yeah, I got a bit of food, but we have to actually put it on here. Maybe let's even use the pot for one steak. Might have to munch on a burdock here. Actually, should we go sleep an hour? It's half the calories we spent. Oh yeah. Let's just do that. Every 1% is like a mini death, yeah. I still remember the Orca incident, you know, where we lost like 6% total. Like, that's something I'm gonna remember the whole run. How did we lose 1%? I was goading and I took a sprain. And when I goad, I do this, right? And we took the sprain right when we were up, so I couldn't get down fast enough, so we fell a bit. And took a small hit there. I remember day 1 and 2, where I lost 9 billion now. Yeah. I guess that's a bit special, right? First few days. Fire time is at 6. Maybe we see if we can find some more sticks here while those steaks are going. I mean, we could break down branches. Oh, that's the bridge here, right there. So many sticks around this little area here. Oh, there was another wolfie over there. I'm not sure actually though. Right now our priority is probably fuel, not food. I guess putting more food down though doesn't hurt. We do see him again. But it turned out to be probably my best ever run. That's why I don't like when people who eat certain spawns. Or bad starts. You never know what will happen. Right. Yeah. Indeed. Indeed. Get all those sticks here already. Oh, no, we left one behind. Alright, let's grab this. We'll go back to the sticks. Oh, we still have a gazillion torches to break down. I guess we do that on the next set of stakes. put it... Slits backlog spawn, which ended up being his BB. Yeah, that was an impressive run actually. Alright, we said breaking down torches. Where do we go from here? I guess we need to check jailers for the matches, right? We grab the memento. I guess we grab the noisemakers because why not while we're here? So we probably want to take some fuel with us after crafting if we can. Spend a bit of time at jailers and then head towards the prison, or we just head out. It's also possible. Not sure yet. Kind of pissed at Maria's tourney being midnight spawn. I wanted to go straight into the ice cave for the matches. And then straight to the map. Wait, but the Nogoa is always midnight spawn, right? We did it. The main reason why Maria made it midnight, right, was because it's the easiest with the day survive. Right, like on Nogoa it matches up actually. Like right now we're here on 167, so it should be 166 here, right? And it's always like that. But on Loper, depending on the spawn time, it's actually different, right? Sometimes you have like, it just doesn't match up nicely. There was actually a bunch of confusion, I remember, on the first tourney. So we just set this time, fuck it, we make them all spawn at midnight, so it's the easiest. Wait, so you're gonna do HIV spawn? Ah. Oh. It's a good idea, it's just big silly. Yeah, Nogoa would have been midnight anyway for us, right? But yeah, I'm definitely looking forward. I was actually thinking, like, how can I, like, practice a little bit of shooting before the tourney, right? And earlier when I was munching on that burger, I was thinking, like, oh, maybe we should do some TTI. Because maybe it's actually not TTI itself that's broken. Maybe it's just the installation in description, because it does say Melon Loader 6.1, and if you use Melon Loader 6.1, no mods will work. Right, you gotta update to 6.6, 0.66, sorry, 0.66, yeah. Also takes the RNG element out of it. It's better to have either the same spawn time or letting people choose. Right, right. Yeah. Yeah, that's also like, it's not gonna be straight into local this time, but like custom, so we can pick the spawns, right? I think it's a good thing. These stakes still going, so we really should have taken a tool set, but we cannot carry all the stuff all the time. We can just not. Always on the heavy side anyway. Need 4 sticks. I mean, I guess we could try and get some limb here, but I think we're just gonna break some branches. $33. We still have emergency teas just in case. Oh. I was thinking HIV. Yeah, I'm not sure yet. First instinct, of course, is Timberwolf Mountain, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure yet. I do like me a good Timberwolf Mountain spawn, but also it's not so strong maybe on the Nogoa settings. But we do have the birch bark still, right? But It's questionable if I could make it work the way I do on the Wolf Wrangler. Because I sometimes drop quite low there on the first day. There's still time for me to change my mind, try and copy you, right? It's funny. I don't know, FM spawn could also be strong. Team HRV. HRV's too easy. I will probably spam for the right snow shelter so I can get the maple down fast. Right. Before the first fire. Yeah, but I don't know. You're always gonna have to carry the maple out of HRV. To me, this doesn't make sense for fast bow. Sure, you can get all the stuff super fast, but you still gotta carry it out. I will leave it in the river cave, transport it when I leave. It's not too long from river cave to mountain town trailer. Right. Oh shit. But yeah, but if you compare it with other spawns, like just to walk, even if you drop it in the jacket cave, just to walk from there to the trailer feels way longer than some spawns, like FM, right? Where you can just drop it into the bunker and then craft it right there. Like, to me, it makes sense to drop it where you want to craft. Otherwise, you're wasting time. Like, or let's put it that way, otherwise, it doesn't matter. Like, sure, you can get it within the first hour, but you always have to edit, like, the amount of time it takes to carry it around, right? Plus the amount of time it takes very beginning. Like, sure, you get the maple before the first fire, but then at the time it takes to carry it out, and that's basically your full time that you can also spend before getting the maple. Know what I mean? I don't know. I'm explaining it super complicated, but it's kind of simple in my head. Like, our WW spawns are better for that reason, but the lack of matches and stuff can be a problem. 1 hour won't matter as much, 50 days regardless. That's also true. I feel like you don't really need to have the fastest bow on a 50-day run, right? I agree. That's why I chose FM. Right. Yeah, I guess HRV is good for also the other stuff, right? I do like the clothing on the Timberwolf mountainside as well. Not so bad. Can also get a good HRV run for sure with that. Close will go hard for sure. I'm not looking for the hammer too. Installation super early, yeah. Yeah, you can get that also on the movement side. Maybe not so much on the FM side, I'm not sure, but I think you can get installation early everywhere. Kind of. Maybe not DP. You spawn there, which also is not a bad spawn, DP, right? Find maple on the ice. Drop it in Hibernia. Go to coastal for the hammer. It's not bad, but clothing is a bit of an issue on that side. Indeed, you cannot stone bunnies, yep. But you can surely make the wolf hunt the birds early for you. Yeah. Yeah, you could get wolfies hunting stuff. You cannot use stones for the birds. That's right. I forgot about that actually. Hard work. Getting 3 birds. Wolves, right. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, I think I'm just gonna focus on getting the bow fast and then just get all my stuff with the bow. Plus, like, I'm not sure about you guys, but on a 50-day run, I'm not gonna craft. Like, sure, maybe I'm gonna make insulation, but I'm not gonna make bunny fluffs. Fuck that. I need to kill shit. just saying. I will just make it on the road after the bowl. Right. Only, yeah, insulation is too good to pass up on, right? But, yeah, bunny stuff, I'm just not gonna worry about it. Alright, we do some sleeping, some crafting, and then we haul our tired butt up to the cave. Well, done. I'm invested into insulation. Will save you so much time over 50 days for sure. Yeah, for sure. I would consider getting bunny pelts ready for blizzards. Won't take many hours to craft them, but we will see. Yeah, double insulation. Because there won't be time for satchel, right? Or no need anyway. Guess I'm just gonna roll a smoke there while this is going. Could make a tea also, but you know, it's Friday. It's Friday after all. Hey Victor, it's good to see you. Welcome in. How's it going, my friend? Happy weekend. Guys, go check out Victor's. Also playing a good local game over there, trying to figure things out. There we go. We can also keep our old world clothing topped up because it's not outer. Right. We'll probably end up with double mag. Maybe so, right? If you got a good run going, get double mag, double combat. That's a lot of warmth. Double insulation. Double toques. You feel blessed with all the cloth stems, birch tea. Oh yeah, and the pies. But the thing is, I don't think 50 days... Like, you need a lot of pies for 50 days, you know? If you want to, like, stay completely awake the whole time. Which I'm gonna try, but I don't think it's gonna happen, to be honest. Not on Nogoa settings, I don't think. Even though we have the birch bark, I don't know. We shall see. We'll definitely be feeling cold after 30 dawn. Can tank some cold. Yeah, exactly. You can. Well, that's the thing, right? Cold, we probably don't want to tank that much. But we have all the coal. We have all the coal. And it's gonna be fine. Those 50 days gonna go by fast, I feel like. I'm very curious about the Nogoa this time. Because it's like, last time when we did the hunting tourney, there was, I was doing it on Loper. And, very different, very different. Yeah, Victus, we're playing some PON. You're out on a go out. And we made it all the way to Blackrock here now. Trying to get some more arrows done. Also, I'm not sure if you heard, Victus, we're gonna play, gonna have a tourney here pretty soon. If you want to check it out, maybe participate. All the information is there. And it starts on the 1st of October. Maybe not with pies, but birch tea. And the pies will go fast with Nogoa fatigue. It depends on how you use them. Right. I'm kind of glad it's not Loper because The runs will be faster because there's some sleeping, right? Well, I don't know. Speak for yourself, my friend. We shall see. There probably will be some, to be honest. Alright, we got the meats. Let's not cook this now, maybe in the morning. I guess we do a bit of crafting here now. Why are we not taking this off? This sounds silly. Right. Much more comfy yesterday. It's Friday. Let's get rid of those pants. Team no pants. It's probably possible to do no sleep. It probably is, but I don't know, 50 days is rough, right? I'm not sure. I gotta see. I'm gonna play multiple runs, try different things. I know that for sure already. Oh, wow. Team no pants, indeed. Love the name this time. Furry then silence. Yeah, actually Fiat came up with it. Was a solid suggestion there. Silencing the furry boys, indeed. And also because it's version 2, 2 R's, you know, it all makes sense. It all makes sense. You're walking about the tournament with the 50 days. Indeed, yeah, indeed. This one here is got on 167 now. Chugging along. Wonder how many wolves you can kill in 50 days. Right, right. That's a lot of wolves. I mean, it will be quiet. I remember on the last hunting tourney, the whole island was quiet. There was nothing left to kill. Kind of situation. Alright, we need a bit of sleep here, I think. I guess you can make fire hardened. But the bows, One thing I'm worried about is if this small game will be worth arrow bow cost. Right, right. But you'll be archery 4 in no time, right? So 1% a shot? I don't know. I remember last hunting tourney, I was like, let's not worry about the small game. But then at some point mid-run, I changed my mind. I think because you got too close. Literally silence. What's the record for PON? Yeah, it's yeah, PT and Godmilk both have over 200, which was some challenge, out of this world challenge, not straight outer PON, straight PON. So they probably could go even higher than 200 something. But we're getting there. Soon it's gonna be this run. Just saying. Outer pond coming soon. Yes. You're only allowed to go swim. I figured PT had done some, didn't know how long. Yeah, he did the Out of This World challenge. And he just stopped playing. Same with Godmilk. They didn't die or anything. They just stopped at some point. Witnessing one of the greatest runs on Outer ever. Maybe so, I don't know. It's going alright so far. Extend PON. It was actually a lot of time in FM on this run also. 44 days. It's a lot. But I am trying to rectify ourselves here a little bit. We spent some time in Ash, we spent now some time in Timberwolf Mountain. And now we're chilling in Blackrock, so, you know. Early days was Caxton PON for sure. Not many people have played it like a normal run. Yeah, exactly. So fun to me, it doesn't need extras. Obviously, if I got like 500 days, then maybe, How many sticks we have? 31. How many more arrows can we make? Like 4? If we had more feathers, we could make more. But then we also need more fuel. Let's do one more here for now. Then we go sleep some. Triple milk about, of course, capable of way more than that. Yeah, for sure. Survey worker for sure. Till I beat it. Bring it on. Bring it on. Well, also, if I keep going with it, right? If I make it distracted around day 200 with the tourney. We'll see. We'll see. All jokes aside, I have a long way to go still. God, don't really. Not yet. Not yet. My friend, you got this though. Until I challenge. Yeah, you both got this also. You're very persistent with it, and that's what you gotta be with it, right? And then you figure it out at some point. Thinking of putting down my favorite hobby of coming second to fish. My new hobby will be coming first. Nice, that's the spirit. That's the spirit. You sleep here an hour. You joke? I don't though. It is the spirit. Bring it on, my friend. Totally believe in Blades for 3-digit. I admire the commitment. Exactly, that's all you need. Just gotta stick with it. The case of morning fog. Sad times. I don't really want to dump all the sticks here, to be honest. We could do some more crafting. I think we do like one more. Pandora PON with backpack allowed. The Pandora's box. I mean, backpack would be amazing, honestly. It would make the run a whole lot easier, to be honest. I mean, not really early on, the early game is the same. But right now, I would kill for the backpack, honestly. We're heavy all the time. I mean, even with the backpack now, I would be heavy, but it's just crazy. Weight is always a problem. Only backpack, nothing else, no more items. It's close to CJ's no item challenge. I never looked into tournaments and have no idea how it works. Do you mind explaining? Yeah, we have the, you can check it out also on the site. We actually have a new site online since last week or so with a bunch of challenges. But also, like, there is a certain rules, certain categories. It depends on the tourney, right? Tourneys are basically community organized. So someone decides, okay, let's do a tourney. So this one here, Maria organized, and there's like 3 divisions, so 3 difficulties. And for this particular tourney, it's like a hunting tourney. So you get points for everything that you kill. And objective is to gather as many points, right, over 50 days. And then it runs for a certain amount of time. People can submit runs and their final score. And then the one with the highest will be the winner, basically, for each division. That's this particular tourney. There was also a bunch of other tourneys in the past where people came up with other challenge runs and made a tourney out of this, which is also why we made the site, so we can collect all these challenges. Maria has been super busy today, actually edited some new challenges in. We're up to like 14 challenges now that are published, and we're adding more by the week for sure. There's another 10 already in draft, I saw. So yeah, getting busy adding those challenges, so people can check them out, scroll around, see if they want to play some, submit a run. And sometimes there will be tourneys that consist of some of these challenges that run for a certain amount of time. And we'll have a winner at the end of it. No loot pawn NLP, right? For those that may be confused, Dora was 2000's cartoon at magical backpack. Oh, okay. I thought it was funny, and that's what counts, right? There's a fun level for the tourney. We could say that we're all addicted to furry pawn, right? There's like so many pawn jokes now. It's getting out of hand. The pawn jokes are getting out of hand, people. Like Sylvia's came in earlier, Pawn Star, that was funny. One of my favorites still though is Pornhub.com for sure. We got Ponza in the house indeed. Nobody says Ponza anymore. Yeah, the pawn jokes, the pawn jokes. Alright, we sleep a bit. Actually, let's make another arrow here. We go up to the cave here next and sleep there. Let's do it now. Before this turns blizzard, or we have to use all our sticks. I kinda wanted to sleep another hour here, but I think the cave was kind of close, right? This does give me a bit of blizzard vibes here. Take a few of these wolf sticks with us. Thanks for the explanation. No worries, anytime. Yeah, you will see a lot of this when the tourney actually starts on October. 1st of October we get going. There probably will be a bunch of people. Hopefully a bunch of people joining in and streaming a few of their runs. Also, just to be clear, you don't have to stream it. You can also record it and upload a YouTube video or something. Also works. If anyone's interested who doesn't actually stream. I googled PON. First result was a dog breed called Polski Arskansini. Okay, I probably butchered the fuck out of this, but alright. Oh, we have a deer here now? Now the deer come out? Should we try? I guess we try. And then just... I guess not. It's too warm though, I think this will turn blizzard. Sooner or later. I don't know exactly where this cave was. Can't pronounce that, right. We leave this dude be for now. See if we can find this cave, that's our priority right now. I think it's kind of close though. Should be anyway. But those are like the worst times, I feel like. When you're like heavy like this, you're tired. And it's about to blizzard. And you don't really know where to go. And it's like the worst feeling, honestly. I think it was behind... down here somewhere, right? There is a pawn club in Finland. Wait. There actually is a site, right? Pornhub.com, which is like actual porn. So don't check it out. Or do, I don't know if you want to. Why not? Something related to dogs again. Oh no. Sorry, Tadza. Is that the dark side? Let me see here. I think I can stop this timeout somehow. Oh wait, you're not unbanned. Oh, you got banned. No. Weird. You're back? You're back. It might be decided. It might be caught by... too close to actual sites, you know. But weird that pornhub.com actually didn't get filtered out like this last time. We had to manually delete it. Because that was actually like some link to some naughty page. It's too close. The name is just too close. Yes, we make more water here real quick. We sleep and then we wait for afternoon, right? The dot, right? Yeah, the dot. But I think also the dot in connection with the name. Alright, we make some water, we sleep some, we still have a bunch of torches to break down. How many arrows do we have now? 13. Still not too great, we need some more feathers though to make more really, and some more fuel. Here's the page anyways, something to do with dogs again, right. Guess the nickname for the dog breed is... Right, probably so. I don't know enough about dogs, to be honest. No, a bit more water, a little bit more sleep. The blizzard did hit. Just a pretty slow one. Lucky us. You think headshot only Wrangler is possible? Headshot only Wrangler. So like a melee only, you mean? Like just whacking them? I think, didn't Deadpool do it? I'm not sure. I think so. And I think Bash tried. But I'm not sure if he actually tried or if he like just used it early on. He got like a 10-day run or something, or 11-day run with it. But he did have some kills with the bow, and it was not completely... Bash did 50 with melee, 50 with bow, 100 wolf by... be a bit harder, right. Oh, he tried 50-50, okay. Yeah, I think I remember that Deadpool also tried it at some point. I'm not sure if he finished. Yeah, you got a great time for it also. It's like, I think it was 10 days something or so. Yeah, there will be some also, be ready for it, guys. There will be probably some melee action for some points on the tourney pre-bow. We're already getting questions if melee kills are okay. Not pointing any fingers, Bash. Not naming any names. But yeah, there probably will be a little bit of meleeing there. And 100 can definitely be done. 50 days. Oh yeah, in 50 days, sure. If you just go by Wrangle target, right, which is 50 days. Definitely possible. But I'm not even thinking like this anymore when I think about Wolf Wrangler, to be honest. For me, Wolf Wrangler is like, you know, 10-ish day kind of situation. Just a classic wrangle target. Right, right. Hey, Mash, good to see you. I did not name any names, I promise. Good to see you, my friend. Yeah, there might be some meleeing coming in Eternity, who knows? Bash is coming up with the strats. Don't mind me just looking here. Appreciate the lurk. Thank you for the shout there, also good stuff. But yeah, I also don't think that really on a 50-day run, if you get like a few wolfies before the bow, I don't think it's gonna make or break the run. I'm not actually exactly sure how wolf respawn works, to be honest. Like if it's similar to bears, that the earlier you kill them, the faster they respawn, I'm not sure. 8 tons, alright. Certain people will find some exploits. I can already see it. Happens every time. Yeah, for sure, for sure. We tried to do the rules in a way where, you know, we think about most things, but it's impossible, you know. There will be some loopholes, most likely. I was just asking if it's okay, to be honest, on nogoa. I don't know if it's gonna be worth... Yeah, that's also another thing, right? If you do it on nogoa, it might be rough. But also the main reason why Maria allows it is because it's hard to see in the stats, right? Like we want to go by stats mainly. So we're gonna check the kills here to get the points. And if we have to keep track about what wolves are killed by hatchet, it's just gonna be too complicated for everyone involved. Won't make a difference. No region, right, yeah. It's my opinion, but points for melee kills should be allowed. Won't be much points regardless. Right. Alright, let's go sleep, I guess. We still have stink? No. Kill is a kill, indeed. $68, we're getting there, we're getting there. We slept a bit early here because we were so tired, I guess. But did we? I think we already broke down the torches, right? 169, exactly. One more day. One more day. Oh, let's do the teas. Kinetic, good to see my friend. Welcome in. Still haven't said hi to Street. Wholesomeness, the wholesomeness. Another blizzard, that's rude. Rude game. Kinetic, where have I seen your name before? Was that in Ark's Card Survival? Maybe? I've seen you around, but I forgot where. I don't think so. I only play TLD on here. Okay. Maybe I mix it up with someone else then, possibly. Or maybe in CJ's even. I don't know. I hang out at CJ's a lot. Maybe there. Either way, welcome in. And then it comes to mind, right? Alright, maybe, probably in CJ's, yeah. Looking plenty of TLD streams, nice. Wait, we're cold back here? -4 even? What? That's 26? Wow. Haven't seen that in a long time now. Early morning, I guess the coldest possible time of day. It already gets warmer here. What are we gonna do though? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do with our shirts? Should we repair them or no? I kinda lean towards no right now. Interlope or harder? Yeah, replacing PON? Sounds like a nightmare. Why is everyone saying that? It's so much fun. Everyone's like, oh, you masochist. Been watching me play this for weeks. Although I do get it a little. Stalker is starting to be too easy for me. Right, right. You're ready for the step up. Loper and misery awaits. Actually, I'm really intrigued by the Misery Tales run that Set's doing. Like, especially like speedrunning it would be interesting. Like doing the Tales right as fast as possible on Misery. I don't know. I watched Slit a bit, and I kind of want to try it, but there's too many runs to try. Naku, good to see you. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Alright, let's do some more repairs, I guess. Naku must be a Finnish nickname. It might actually be, eh? I've seen you in Chickies, I think, right? And you were talking about some very cold temps over there at some point. Oh, that's a Finnish flag? I didn't even see it first. Wow. I didn't know it was Finnish for naked, right? Nice. That is a Finnish flag behind the hello, right? Or am I just making this up? No, it looks like it. Nice. We get the only Finns here. Sometimes. But that's also, you know, because of fish and all that. And we actually live in Finland currently. Alright, afternoon temps. Blizzard went away just now. I need a character name, and I was putting random sounds together. Nice. I wouldn't have a Swedish flag either. Live in Canada, right, right. Gets chilly here in the winter. Oh yeah, I bet. I had Baba sometimes in chat, who is from, well, I cannot really pronounce it, Sasquatch something. I don't know. I cannot say it. But yeah, he also talked sometimes about really cold temps over there. Years and years ago, Minecraft originally. Right on. My name was selected randomly by my mom. 2 random words. Nice. I know what you're saying. Sasquatchian for Shawan. Something like that. I try at least, I try. Alright, what are we gonna do? I'm not sure. It's a mouthful, yeah. It's a bit tough to say, especially I'm not English native, so a bit rough sometimes. Should we leave some more water here? Take some with us, actually. -8. Doesn't feel too bad. Should we check if we can find this deer again? Why so heavy? What's with the weight? 29 sticks. Right on. There's still wolfies in this pack. I mean, we only killed 2. Oh my god, all these sticks. Stick heaven. Just gonna collect those here and we warm back up in the cave, I guess. See what the Rudder's doing. Wait for a better spot to go hunt. I guess unless we see the deer right around the corner, you can take a shot. Saskatchewan. Saskatchewan. Maybe. Nailed it. Nice. Ooh, there's our deer. Yes, I'm over here. Oh my god, and I still miss. Alright, try again. You at least ran towards the cave. That wasn't too bad of a shot. I guess he was over here somewhere. Slightly short, I guess. Alright, it's getting chilly. We need to get back to the cave. Here's paid actor. I know, right? He's trolling us. Can hear her. Kind of getting cold though. Alright, this is actually much better than where we took the shot initially. But we gotta warm up here real quick. Right outside the cave. It's all planned. It was all planned. Where are we just now? We're on Black Rock. I'd love to live somewhere where I get snow in the winter. It's a bit disappointing where I live. Right on. Snow's nice until you have to shovel it. But yeah, we're chilling in Black Rock. Came here to make some arrows. Because it has nice outdoor workbenches. Alright, let me read it. Just sleep an hour. I'm actually gonna take a short break here, guys, and I'll be back in just a minute. Ready. We are back. Oh wait, I forgot my stuff. I'll be right back. So, get some fresh drink. Maria actually went to bed now, so I just checked the night real quick. And we are situated. Alright, there we go. We warmed up, we have a D outside. I guess we get on it. We got things to do. Which region do you all like spending most of your time in TLD? It's a good question. I think for me, Timberwolf Mountain on regular runs. But I do like to move around a lot. I don't really like hanging out in one spot for too long. I like the traveling. We're gonna get foggy again? Uncertain. It's pretty for me. I like coastal. Yeah, coastal is good for the trader. I kind of... Oh yeah, it is fog. I don't like that we kind of spend that much time in coastal now kind of anyway for the trader. Like if you do a regular run and do trading stuff, kind of end up spending a bunch of time in coastal by nature. I wish the trader was a little bit more spread out in some ways, you know. It would be nice if we could hand in the trades in where the radios are. But I mean, it doesn't make sense, I guess. From a realism point of view. We will still in the hazy. Nice. You like coastal before trader update? Right. Yeah, it's nice. I don't like that coastal doesn't have a cave. If coastal would have some cave somewhere, it would be perfect. And now with the weather changes, like since they changed the beachcombing, right? They changed a bit the weather in coastal, having those nasty long blizzards now sometimes. Still here, nice, appreciate it. Appreciate all of you guys for hanging out, chilling. Hope the weekend starts well. I feel like we should get fuel here instead of harvesting this dude right now. -3 is super warm. Why is it so warm? Just chop some limbs here. We should go for fur instead of these though, ideally. Nice cave in Crumbling. Yeah, Crumbling is a nice cave, that's true. But it's also so far away from some of the spots in coastal, right? Like usually when you end up having your spot at Quonset, you're gonna end up sleeping a bunch in that car just outside, right? It's a long walk, right? There's Small Bear Cave, but not the one you walking out. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this cave there doesn't really give you any warmth bonus, right? And even it's not even windproof 100%. I feel like we can get one more here even there. It's a good amount of fuel we're getting here for free. And the Maglan's weather? Oh yes, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm gonna make it next to the deer there. Hey Art, good to see you. Welcome in. I like the One Ring for the most part. The moment perhaps Desolation Point. Although I've been there too long recently. Yeah, that's the thing. Like I really do like moving around. I'm getting bored if I'm staying for too long in one region. Usually I end up killing everything and then move on. Also, I kind of like spending days where I haven't really spent many days on the run, right? Like if I haven't really been to HLE, I like spending some days there. But also, to be honest, I'm not the one for super long runs. Like Maria right now actually has a run going 1,300 50 something days. She said earlier 57 or something. So super long Loper run. I never had a run like this. I think my longest Loper run ever is like 700 something. And that was already pretty pushing it with the patience, you know. Yeah, we did the achievement run during Christmas last year. I wanted to get the 1K achievement, but I just couldn't do it. We got a whole bunch of achievements. I think we got like 8 or 9 of the ones they added back then, which was nice. But yeah, and that one is I don't know actually. What's that one now? 460. Usually play shorter type challenges. I haven't even had a stalker run over 100 yet. Nice, still. You're fresh. It's the best. I wish I could go back to like the time where like I didn't know a map. It feels great. Like when they release the DLC maps, it just feels great. When you wander in somewhere and you don't know anything about the map. It's an amazing feeling. 1K PON run, maybe so. I don't know if I have the patience, to be honest. We'll see. We'll see. I did apparently promise that we're gonna take this to 1K, according to TSL. But yeah, I was playing with the idea when it was going well. I was like, oh, maybe we get this something wicked achievement on this run, but we're still a long ways from that. I returned. I was busy. All right, welcome back, Target. That's how I felt when Blackrock came out. I was excited. Yeah, I like new regions, which is great. I'm the type who always likes looking up stuff for games. But the trade-off I set for myself is I'm not allowed to look at up maps. I think that's a good one for sure. So much fun exploring, finding out stuff. Also, it's much easier to remember stuff if you actually, you know... Like right now, this cave, I know Blackrock pretty well, but I don't know to a level where I know where every cave is, right? So, I didn't actually know about this cave. Because mainly also, a lot of the times, I just go from the trailer down this little path here towards Cooks, right? And those are the loot spots, so you don't actually have to come here much. Let's see, can we get some more torches from this? No. Sad. Where's the wind coming from here? Can we save this somehow? Maybe. We'll see. But yeah, not looking at maps, it's just like this cave here I was saying is like I didn't really know this cave, but I won't forget it now, right? Because we needed it. And I don't know, yeah, it's much memorable this way around if you explore and find it that way. And did it work? Right on, Marco, right on. Happy weekend. Welcome back, my friend. For sure, you have memory connection to it. Exactly, yeah. Nice, we saved the fire. Oh, I didn't know we have an unlock command. Nice. Alright, we got a bunch of food. Did I get the hide? I don't think I got the hide. I might want to still grab that. Did we? No, we did not. I mean, coastal, you could potentially live in fishing huts, but fuel becomes an issue, right? You can access the coal. can't access the coal, right? You can trade sticks to do for harvesting, but it would get tricky over time. Yeah, I feel like if you like we noticed this during the base customization phase, right? Like when it first came, everyone went nuts with the fur harvesting. And you can actually get like all the fur in one region rather fast, and then you're kind of out of limbs to harvest. I guess with high fire level you can also trade sticks for cedar, and it's actually worth it. But eventually you got those too. It takes a while for them to respawn. I don't actually know how long though, to be fair. It's 9 hours, snack time. Oh yeah, I had a big burger earlier, actually. It was delicious. Burgers must be some of my favorite food, I gotta say. I love me some good burger. Oh, yeah, we're going strong today. I have to catch up. I didn't really get to play much during the week this week, so I'm like, I was anxious to get some playtime in. He's still full. Oh yeah, I'm still full for sure. Dump a little bit more fuel in here. Is that a raw crackling? I don't know. Maybe not. Let's see if we can get this hide real quick. I wonder if this fuel already is enough for some more arrow making, but the feathers, right? It's the feathers we're lacking. 2 more arrows. It's not that great. What did I want to drop? Oh, tinder. When Kimmy did this this top them all challenge. Oh right, top them all with topping all the stats. We needed to do 60 plus day fire, which was done in the hunt. Did a bunch of fur harvest signs, stick trading to fur, using time today, take less damage. Right, yeah. Have you seen Archimedes's how did he call his fire? I don't know. He has a video of 500 day fire. I think he didn't actually make it to 500 days. It was like 100 days something. But yeah, that was like 100-day fire. The same fire, even. Like, he didn't take a torch and relocated it. It was the same fire. I guess it was the same for the 60-day fire right there. But yeah, that's crazy. And he even noticed that you can, like, leave the fire going and, like, go to a different region. But then you don't get the fire bonus from having an outside fire. So that was good signs. What's the name of the game you were playing? There's the Cart Survival or something, right? Same fire, right, yeah. Yeah, that's a long fire. Have a good run. Take care. Bye. Alrighty. Victus, thanks for stopping by, hanging out. Appreciate it, my friend. I don't think I've ever watched Archimedes. I hear people talk about him. Yeah, he does a lot of hardcore stuff now also, like true outer stuff, true outer misery, true outer nogoa. I think last he even tried a true outer misery no bedroll type of run. He also came up with the pony challenge, which was like on the east side of the map, which was interesting. Like you could only go towards like I think Bleak was still fair game and Ravine, but you couldn't go into FM and you couldn't go into Mystery Lake, which makes the early game here pretty interesting actually. I'm sorry to disappoint the street, but your name in Portuguese is just Rua. Right, survival tropic island. Right, that was it. Yeah, guys, go check it out. It was actually on sale not too long ago. I'm not sure if it still is, but CJ is a big fan of it. Says mechanics are super cool. I haven't tried it myself yet. But it feels very TLD, like he says. Even though it's tropics. Really nice game. You also like it, Ark? Nice. Yeah, it's a little bit simpler graphics. Like, you don't have nice 3D environment here. I mean, it's called card survival, right? But the mechanics seem to be quite nice. Alright, we got food, fuel, a little bit of water. I guess we make more water once we cook this up. We are starting to thrive here in Blackrock. It was a little bit rough when we first came here with the food situation, and I guess we sooner or later have to make our way towards the beach here. I was thinking about grabbing the noisemakers, but then also I feel like if we grab the noisemakers, we're just gonna carry them around. Like, I'm never gonna use them, and then, I don't know, it's just gonna be dead weight pretty much. So I feel like we might skip them. Just check the match spot at Jailers and then heading out maybe. Come back for teas some other time. We're good on teas right now still. And now we did actually set up a little bit around here. Not too much, but we still have some food down at the crafting spot here even. Some fuel here now. Good spot for when we come back. We don't have any redeems, no, not yet, but we'll actually add some. Street and Chat was kind enough to provide some of the voice lines from Will. He ripped them, and some of them are hilarious. I don't know, I never play with Will, maybe that's why they're just hilarious to me, but I feel like some of them could be situational, quite funny. So I'm gonna put some of them in pretty soon. And also every now and then we do, pretty rarely though, but every now and then we do TTI. Which currently is broken, but maybe not. I have a feeling that it might be only the dependencies that need to be updated when you install the mod. So the description of the mod is a little bit outdated, but the mod itself maybe still works with the newest version of Melon Loader. So I'm gonna try it out maybe soon. Maybe we do this as... I was thinking of preparation for the tourney. Do a little TTI run. And do some shooting. Because usually that's how TTI streams go. People give me the bow and then they keep spawning in stuff. So it might be good tourney prep. We'll see though, we'll see. If I actually do need to fix it, I'm not sure how much time I can commit to it currently. Love Loaf and Girl, nice. Solid, yeah. We find most of our songs over at Lo-Fi Girls. It is a bit of a curated list, but most of the songs we found there. At least the artists, most of the artists we also find. Usually I have song titles on stream, but I updated OBS earlier. And the plugin that does the song titles is not working right now. So apologies, they will be back. See if we can get a cheeky repair in here maybe. A little bit too early to sleep. Actually, I haven't tried it. Let's keep this rune tackle on us. I have not tried it to make a tip up with the rune tackle. We can definitely do it with a low condition tackle. I'm not sure if it works with a ruined one. Google Science. Do here. Good to see you, my friend. Oh, come on in. Down to 2 cloth though. We need to get going here for cloth, maybe. We did leave some behind in the Mountaineer's hut. Bedroll still looks good. Not in the Mountaineer's hut, at the fishing hut there. Guess we can rip up this here pretty soon. Only 2 bandages also. We go to the beach here soon. It's gonna be our next spot, next stop. Right, we switched from coffee now to Coke. Enough with the coffee for today. Cheers though. Happy weekend. What game is this? Never heard of it. Very 2D game. Yeah, CJ is trying to get the TLD community hooked on it. Somewhat successful. Make fish play it one day. Oh, I might love it, but that's maybe the reason why I'm not playing it right now. I just have too much to do. Gotta play this run, gotta do the tourney, I wanna do Misery Tales. I still have to get Bash's Wolf Wrangler time at some point, right? If you're still around, Bash, we're coming for you at some point. Master plan, right? Copying. I'm the same. I talk it up all the time. Never play it because TLD, right. Biggie, I'm sure you won't like past 300 followers, an exercise that can make everything they want. Wait, what? I'm confused. An army? Everything you want? Yeah, I don't know. We're not liking them followers for that. We appreciate people hanging out, chilling. Having fun with. I'm still confused, right? It's quite blizzardy here in Blackrock, I gotta say. Let me use the translator this time.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure up until Christmas I'm kind of busy with runs I want to try. Plus also other sites, other stuff besides streaming, of course. Still got a bunch of work to do on the side. Also, I'm actually pretty excited for work, believe it or not, in some ways. Because we're actually starting now to evaluate a little bit, like finally, like we've been, me and my colleagues, some of my colleagues, been saying this for a long time, but now actually the leadership also was like, all right, let's look into this. Gonna evaluate some stuff to use AI for work. And yeah, I'm actually gonna be part of the eval team there, which is nice. So looking forward for that too. Bunch of stuff to do. Thinking that I need to abandon the translator keyboard. Phone. Didn't even know there was such a thing. More money, more problems. I don't know if it even would mean more money. Probably not right away. Maybe if we're super successful with it and everyone is gonna be 10x more effective. I don't know. Maybe then. But yeah, it's just an interesting topic for me. And I've been playing around with it a lot. Like a lot of the, not the whole, but a lot of the website was AI supported coding. Which is still like a lot of reviewing and like you cannot just tell it, make me a website. It's a very iterative process, but it was still kind of fun to play around with it. Dude, I need to do something for my follower goal. Maybe I will play PON. Maybe so. We can make fish play whatever we want. Have less than 100. Well, just stick with it. Yeah, CJ recently got the 2K mark. GG's, good stuff. It was funny, this dude that came into your stream. Was it today or the other day? Like on YouTube, like, how do you get so many viewers on YouTube? Like, dude, first of all, stop thinking like that. First step. These people really like to watch us sit in a cave and stare at a fire, right? I watched my brother code all that stuff. Nice, nice. Yeah, it's interesting for sure. I don't know. World is changing. World is changing, especially for software devs. You gotta stick with it. You gotta stay hip, you know. He's like, I tried Twitch, but no one watched. I'm like, you gotta do it more than once. Yeah, exactly. It's not how it works, man. It's not how it works. Hey, PON, right? Joking, but for real, I can't think of anything. For a special stream? Special, yeah. Well, he has a whole month of celebration going, you know? He's been celebrating this whole month already, Ark. I guess we just sleep here. It's time to sleep. Alrighty, Target, get some good rest. See you around, my friend. Exactly 40 days of PON celebration. Thank you. 169 days. Let's go. We should leave it there and never play this run again. But also no. Looks like we're getting some ring maglins here, maybe. We like them morning Mac lenses. This dude still hasn't hit 200 days. We're working on it. We're working on it. We probably could, right? Like, if we go back to Timberwolf Mountain now, we can get an easy 20 days there, I feel like, with the stuff we got set up. DP is another 20 days, so we're kind of there. If we wanted to. Get some more sleep in here. Feels nice sometimes, that way. I guess that's what they were going for when they made the blizzard louder, right? It's been a while now, but at some point they made the blizzard louder. And this feeling that you sometimes get when, like, the blizzard goes away, it must be, I mean, maybe a percentage of how you would feel when you come inside from an actual blizzard. It's a nice feeling, yeah. I guess that's what they're going for, but they haven't thought about the Nogoa people, of course. Why would they? You have this, like, kind of more than half the time. Getting into that toasty cabin and cooking some pancakes, right. I actually contacted Hinterland about the challenges side, and they did not get back to me. They're like, we don't care. I didn't even ask anything of them, right? I was just saying, is it okay if I use the stream pack assets on the side? And I didn't even get a reply. It's just rude, to be honest. It's just rude. Luckily, I phrased it away. I was like, alright, if you have any problems with me using it on the side, then let me know, kind of situation, you know? So, if they don't get back to me, because I was kind of expecting they're not reacting to it. Still, I think it's rude, but... Do the fire watchtowers that don't have loading screens count as going inside? They do, yeah. For this runs, yep. General consensus, everything that gives +5 warmth bonus is off limits. There's some exceptions, like the back of this cave here, for instance. Gives a +5, I think, at least. 19 here. Oh, that's the fire. I don't know now. Let's see, here's -9. And over here. It's definitely plus, right? That's more than 5. But that's still okay. Back of the caves here, okay. Fishing huts with doors give +7. That's also okay. But yeah, most stuff that gives you warmth bonus is off limits. Won't they barely do bug fixes? They're too busy making episode 5 and creating a sequel for Split Zero Brunch. Yeah. But still, I mean, they can write an email, I'm sure, right? It takes 5 minutes. I don't know. Well, it's alright. We don't care. We make it work anyway. 2 years after saying it. Posting on about Trump on Blue Sky, right? Yeah, supporting business, maybe. I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't expect Raf to reply to it, right? But like some support rep, right? Surely they have 5 minutes. But it's okay. We'll get over it. I could imagine maybe also the mail got filtered out because I put a link in it. You know, the link off the site. But I don't know. Who knows? Send the info or press emails? I sent to info actually. Maybe I should have done press? I'm not sure. Maybe I try again on the press. You're very busty over there. Busy, right, of course. We were of course busy. Let's cook up a couple more teas here. And then we're gonna head towards jailers, I guess. It's the fuel situation. Dire. Leave the rest of the fuel here. They get out table because they got the entire studio trying to figure out how to get the damn skillet on the radio. I mean, yeah, right? There's a spot for it. What even goes here? Does anyone know what goes here? Oh, the bearskin bedroll? Is that what goes here? Isn't the bearskin bedroll in a different spot than the regular one? Do I remember this right? I haven't made it in ages. Pay for skillet on radio DLC. With $10, worth it. Worth it, Weeble. Actually, the amount of PON you play right now, why do you mind, CJ? We don't have skillets in this. Unless you want to go SP. Screw that. I give my first torch out for breaking down multiple torches at once. Oh my god. That would be kind of maybe tricky though, I don't know. Eating multiple cattails at once, however. There's a mod for it. I think. I think it's in the quality of life mod. Alright, I guess we sleep one more hour. See if the wind goes away. They should just stack when they hit 0. Oh, right, the 0 ones. Yeah, yeah. Then you can hit the harvest button, selecting them up. Yeah. I guess if they're all 0, it wouldn't be that hard to implement. I was thinking now if you have like, you know, different percentage torches, might be a bit tricky. But if they're all 0, maybe not. And let's have another snack here, I guess. Oh, are we too full now to drink these? Maybe so. It's kind of warm though, -3. It's much warmer here than it is in the mobile mountain. And with much, I mean like 3 degrees or so. 3-4 degrees on average. I guess we could pick the sticks here again, drop them at the workbench. If there is any. Let's have a look. I have harvested literally thousands over the past few days, yeah. I was thinking about this actually also the other day, like how many torches have we broken down on this run? I would have guessed thousands, but I'm not sure. Maybe it just feels that way, maybe it's just a few hundred, but still, it's a lot of torches. Pretty much on every fire I'm breaking down torches. You can see in stats, really? We'll include some clothes, pry bars, stuff, but mostly gonna be torches. Oh, like the harvested items? No, what is it? Which stat is it? Let me check this here actually, I'm curious now. Items broken down, 1,634. Yeah, I guess there's some other stuff in there, but I guess most of them might be torches. Yeah, I was thinking like, what else could that be there, right? But pry bars, like stuff we got from metal. We did harvest some clothing items. But I don't think all the other items combined are like, I don't know, 100 tops, right? So we probably broken down 1,500 torches here on this run so far. We're now 40 minutes of this run. It's a bunch of time just breaking down torches. Getting all the sticks. Might have to spend some time at Jailers, but then I'm thinking there is a cave kind of like towards the substation there in the back, right? I think that's where we're gonna go next. We do have to think about the food situation. We have way less emergency food right now on us. Estimate based on maybe taking 4 seconds each, right? Yeah, how? So you have one of those 9-minute fires that keeps getting knocked out. And all you have is an infinite amount of torches to be broken down to keep it going. It's funny. Gotta embrace it, my friend. It's torch breaking ASMR, you know. Same with the wind. You gotta like just fully embrace and be like, I like the wind. Should we get this dude? But it's quite too far away from the cave. I'm not really gonna carry any food there from here. And yeah, I'm pretty sure we're gonna skip the noisemakers for now. Also a lot of the teas we're gonna skip. Not really gonna go around the whole map here right now. Wanna make the way to keepers here pretty soon. Pick those cattails there. kind of dash through PV. How much coal we got? 9. Fingers crossed that's gonna be enough for PV. When with the wind, exactly. Exactly. You know, like the be like water kind of thing. Just be like wind. Gotta go with the wind. Be like wind, exactly. Just gotta be like wind, you know? Ever changing, super loud. Like all the negative stuff. Annoying, exactly. It's hilarious. He's there. But I think we keep moving. We're just gonna check the spot there real quick. I'm not sure. Should we warm up? Maybe we want to warm up. We should check this car here also. Sometimes there's actually a lot of time. I don't have a primer on me actually. That sucks. We did have one in Timberwolf Mountain. I left it there in the fishing hut. But this car here and also the ones in Keepers, right? They often have like 2 cloth in the back. Could we get like one of these bunnies to while we warm up here? Let's go save the fire here first. Could be that this goes out here soon. Gotta be like wind. Combat pants. No. Free. That film. It was combat. Too much, probably so. It's usually cloth here. Here. Do we have the matches? Oh, the bricklayers matches. Sucks. Root game. Still haven't found the dark room. Chemicals they added. Right, didn't they say, now that you say this, didn't they say something about the dark room? Or did we just come up with this when they announced the photography stuff? They did say it, right? We're not making this up. I kind of forgot about this. They promised a bunch. They quietly changed their mind, yeah. Just like they did with the backpack and transfer pass. We see you, Hinterland, we see you. Great 80s album by The Clash, Combat Rock. Right on. Fire starting overhaul, right. Well, I guess they didn't really account for redoing the Cougar at some point, so let's cut them some slack, but still, you know, that's a lot of slack. one gonna be enough? I think one is gonna be enough, actually. Couldn't say no to this one stick. Just forgot it. There's like the whole dev team was like, when Ruff posted it, is the whole dev team is like, wait, what? We didn't have that on the roadmap, man. Got a CJ Rabbit. They're a really small team. Also, over the years, we have gotten a lot of free updates. Yeah, it's true, it's true. I mean, I'm not complaining. They did a great job with the DLC. But it's still funny how they promise stuff, right? Like, they don't have to. They don't have to promise us anything. Just do the thing, and then we'll figure it out, what they did. Just like when they forgot that they moved the FM stim to secret cache as a fun rebalance. And they later removed it as part of the update where they removed the glitched loot, right? Yeah, we just kind of lost the FM stim. But also I do get that in a way because we have so many stims in Zog now. I feel like it's alright to take out some of the others. Also know when a hinterland plays the game. I mean, in any real way, right? They certainly not the way we... Oh yeah, for sure not the way we play it. And I would totally get if they are also over it, like, in a way that they wouldn't go home and then play some TLD after work, you know. I get that for sure. They probably playtest, sure. But I don't think they enjoy playing it like most people would. Are telling me they didn't plan him around PON? It's all a lie, CJ. It was all a lie. You update removes buildings. Imagine. You playtest the game, it's not the same as just playing a game. Exactly, yeah. They try to break it, right? In a way. Usually how you would test software anyway. Testing edge cases and whatnot. An idea for a very true outer, which doesn't allow cars, fishing huts, and outdoor sheds like this. Huh. Same with like caves, like no caves. Like you have to make every fire out in the open kind of situation. Interesting. But we already have true outer. We cannot add more outer variations. Stop with more outer variations already. We need to have like simpler rules to this shit. Caves would be wild, yeah. But that would be true outer, right? Like true outer plus. Like every fire has to be out in the open, kind of. FSPens would need to be allowed. Right, because you need forge, yeah. But maybe you can only forge there. No loot, sleeping, or workbench. Right. But where do you craft then? The only true outside workbench that I know is coastal. Right. That's the only spot you can craft. Hell no. Hell no. You can play that shit. It sounds awful indeed. To keep you busy all of next year. Imagine trying to... Oh my god. Like, the thing is, right? You could probably make a fire there and stuff and whatnot. Maybe even a snow shelter. But once a blizzard hits, You cannot really go anywhere unless you have like all the fuel. Like you have to just gather around the world for like days just to get the fuel together. Nah. They don't understand all the ways we play. They only try to balance mechanics across right stock difficulties, right. Is it that we are able to push boundaries in some insane ways? Yeah, Twitch TLD is also quite niche, right? I mean, TLD in general is quite niche, and then the Twitch corner of it also. There's a lot of folks out there play this game very different ways than people on Twitch do. When the blizzard hits, you put the fire near a rock and YOLO slave, right? It's the only way. Alright, I guess we actually do a power nap here. Let's do this in the car. See, this also actually uses the bedroll here now, right? I guess we don't have to go in the car. A blizzard or just wind? Just wind. We're good, we're good. I guess we could break this down 39 minutes here. Just in case this does get ugly. Alright, we warm up a little bit. The thing is, I do know that there is a cave, but also, again, I don't know exactly where it is. I know I've been there before. This doesn't look good. This doesn't look good at all. Let's go fast. If this hits, we might be in trouble. Also might still have... Why are we so heavy? Always with the heavy. We got all the fuel here now. Hey Kia, good to see you. CJ doesn't even bother with a rock. Drop and light. Put your fire next to a fishing hut. I think the cave is pretty close here in that wall. I think we should find it even if the blizzard hits now. But if the blizzard does hit, we might be in trouble with the T-Wolves. But we could have, we could just use a flare, walk them around a bit. Maybe we stop picking up more stuff. How about that, Astrid? Keep your stick addiction in check. It's not 2021 anymore, I think. Your early loper years? No, right? You've surely been playing this game for longer than 2021. 4 years? Maybe not, actually. Maybe you started streaming 4 years ago? Something like it. Years ago, I would bust CJ's balls at his play. Oh, I still do. Don't you listen? Pick up all the sticks. Let your heart desire all the sticks. It was just this one time. You mentioned I always put my fires in the open. I never considered it before. It was windy, but not whilst it's calm. Right. Alright, let me just keep my bearings here a little bit. I think the cave is somewhere around here. I believe. Not certain though. See a cave. Not here. Anyway. And this kind of gets close to the
substation here now. Is it really actually behind a substation? Oh, this blizzard hits now, we're in trouble. Don't like this. I don't know how far this cave is. I even remember we had this conversation to over mountain. It still sits deep. Future in is like future spouse. Dangerous to assume it will go well. Be on track here. I think I can see the entrance. Help if we weren't so heavy. June 21, I started right on. Bear in mind this was Lopa 2, so less wind and less campfires, right? Is this even a cave here? That's a rope, that's not a cave. Oh, fuck. Where's this cave? Do I really remember that bad? Isn't it there a cave here in the back somewhere? Thought it was closer to the... like to our left here now, though. I do not like this. Should we just push and go to keepers? Let's look over this hill here. I don't see a cave anywhere close here. And we're like kind of behind substation now. I mean, we could also go... Oh, you know where we're gonna go? We have all this fuel. We're gonna go to this little trailer up there. Should be easy enough to find. We won't get the want bonus there, but that's fine. We got all the fuel. I mean, it's not a blizzard yet. Should we go a little bit more this direction? Maybe the cave is here still, somewhere. Haven't given up yet. Thinking about applying to do a master's degree in games computing next year. Right on. This is certainly weather. It's like I'm totally misremembering. Kind of rude. I really thought there was some cave there. Let's hope we can go this here. Oh, it looks alright. And just walk it. Maybe the cave is there still. Yeah, I don't know. I think it did get up and walk away. Wait, where is this trailer? Now let me think here for a second. This goes back to jailers. So it's the next left, right? Right? And then we just sleep there for the night. We should have enough fuel for this. And then we come into PV naked.
Oh, we checked this car already. Of course, we just did a big circle. We're learning Blackrock on PON. That's alright. It's all good. Maybe it wasn't the smartest idea, but also I gotta say I do not feel comfortable here. Ash and Timberwolf Mountain was chilling, but Blackrock so far, also not so sure what we're gonna do about food tomorrow, but if we just push to keepers, we might be good. Times like this, I would be triggered that it's gonna hurt my teas. I have 17,000, so you're fine. Yeah, we have a lot of teas right now, we're good. I mean, we did leave some behind, quite a few actually, in Timberwolf Mountain, but I'm not so worried because we also have T-spots coming up, right? Like the route we go is fresh route. All T's and Keepers Pass are still up. And the ones in PV that from that side are also still up. So I'm not too concerned. Alright, I feel like this back here should be windproof, right? Can we make a fire? Oh yeah, okay, nice. Can I put a bedroll here also? Oh yeah, nice. I'm actually not 100% sure if this is 100% windproof. So we're gonna do small sleeps here. But I feel like behind this crate should be safe, right? Should be pretty safe. Maybe I shouldn't have dumped all the fuel in. But we can get this crate here maybe. I was worried about the blizzard coming in, yeah, because 10 coal could have been like a 4-hour blizzard or so here in Blackrock, so it's probably still would have been fine, but I don't know, blizzard would have sucked. I think you might have been okay in the truck. Oh, just warming up, like, you mean just in the car like that? Yeah, I think we're just gonna stay the night here now. Because this was kind of blizzardy. I'm not sure. Maybe it's not coming, but... It's a nice spot, yeah, actually. It feels kind of cozy in some ways. Yeah, but then if a blizzard starts and you have to leave. No, right. Maybe there's no blizzard happening, but even like low visibility right now kind of sucks. I know where the substation is, I know where Jailers is, I know how to get to the prison from here, but like these little corners that you kind of need to know for PON, I have no idea about them. Blackrock, really. I should spend more time here on some regular run at some point. I think this is sort of like a plain tail section. And the fire is safe. Right. So even closer to the door. Yeah, I think right here it's probably super safe. Would be great. And probably even without it, like you said. Could be. But yeah, we're gonna play it careful. Let me also roll up smoke here. Yeah. That'd be nice, eh? Think we break this down, why not? Let's break this down also. Kinda ruins the vibes. Tinder on the floor is much better vibes. Oh no. This game sometimes. It's the vibes. It did. I want to put my bedroll here, you know. We want to have nice chill evening here in the back of some truck. Did we want to do about food? I have no idea what we're going to do about food. We have 1 pack of crack. Oh, we found these. Nice. And then it's okay when we leave hungry, kind of. Since there will be cattails in Keeper's Pass. Break this down here. Break this down with the hatchet here, not because we need it for the time, but for calorie reasons. Now we can even see better what the weather is doing. This is the PON version of Safe House customization. Where are we, hobos? Can't have back all over the floor. I know, right? I know. The water. No. Love a sanity mod where different actions affect your sanity. There is something like that, right? Where you get like basically get like some sort of fear affliction. There's actually some affliction like that in the game. Let me look this up actually. There is a mod that goes along those lines. Basically, and your anxiety, I think, is the affliction called. And your anxiety goes up if you travel at night. And some other things. You're scared of the dark, right? I'm not sure if it's only the dark. Let me check this out here. Anxiety, I don't know how to spell it. Afraid of the dark. It's actually called afraid of the dark, right. Oh yeah, and it does give the anxiety affliction. Makes the player anxious at night. Is that only night? I guess we could tweak this. Like, you could basically do the same mod, just with other actions that increase anxiety. Just check this out here real quick. How to remedy anxiety. Fire as your friend. Being next to a warm campfire. Yeah, you could just look up how they did it. And make like a mod pretty similar to this. Also, guys, if you want to check this out, there you go. Ross will have a sanity mechanic. Probably so, huh? Green Hell did too. The Green Hell was a funny one when you started to hear voices and stuff. But imagine things like injuries, sickness, eating ruined food, eating dog food, being around wolves decreases sanity. Increases, right? Probably. Oh, sanity, right. Decreases, yeah. Increased by photography, being warm, crafting, eating pancakes. What's up with the pancakes? Pancakes seem to be your comfort food, my friend. Second time you bring it up in this context today. I mean, it's not that I disagree. Really lean into cozy versus intense duality this game already has. Yeah, it would be great for sure, I think. And honestly, that's like sometimes, you know, when you walk around at night or so, or when you like walk around close to wildlife, it does actually decrease my sanity, you know, in some ways. Like, it does kind of feel like this when you play it in a way, sometimes. Like, stressful situations, you know, but then you come back. Like, we all say this, right? That when you come back to a lit campfire, it's amazing, right? It's a good feeling. That's exactly that, right, in a way. Or when you come back home to trappers, you know. Reading could increase too. Sleeping, of course. Right. Pancakes are alive. Nice. Alright, I guess we sleep some. We don't want to mess with the Aurora T-Walls. And maybe in the morning we do actually want to check out this cave. I was so sure there was some sort of cave behind substation in that direction somewhere. Maybe we should learn this for next time, but we don't really have the food. Gonna have to eat the crackers. In CS, you keep your character entertained by just doing fun things sometimes, like carving, playing music, swimming. Hard survival, right. Nice. Yeah, some sort of, like, fun... People were saying this also for a while now, right? Like, some sort of fun activity that you could do that drains your energy would be interesting, like some workout mechanic, you know, or something. Like swimming could be something like... I mean, I guess swimming in this context here, maybe not. But I don't know, working out a little bit. I guess passing time could be a little bit seen as such, but... I don't know, maybe it's also a bit overkill. Swimming wouldn't be a good idea in this, right? With a big ball. Just a bit nippy. Alright, let's sleep 6 hours here, see what the weather's doing. Gonna be low on calories. Once again. It's fog. I think we go, even though it's morning and usually... These days, I kind of want to wait for afternoon weather, but we're kind of low on food, so I think we do have the fuel also to push here a bit. And the teas. So yeah, let's see, go around. We can find some food. Maybe there is a couple cattails on this little lake there on the left. Not really lake, I guess a little small dump. Some birch saplings there sometimes. Also pack of T-Wolves sometimes. But maybe we go there first, grab 1 or 2 cattails if we're lucky. And then see if we can find this cave. I just want to know where it is, honestly, at this point. Or if I'm making it up completely. It's also possible. These crows coming from this direction. So heavy, Astrid. Always with the heavy. Good enough. And it's 8 in the morning here. It's a warm day. For those who haven't seen the latest Blackburn image teasers, here you go. Oh, let's check them out actually. I'm not sure if I actually have. I'm gonna put them on stream here. Just give me 1 second. I don't know, it looks kind of weird in some ways to me. Wait, let me switch over. Like in some way they try to be more realistic, right? But also in other ways they're trying to keep the TLD vibes alive. You know, like you see with the trees here a little bit. It's kind of simplified. But then you look at the water here, or even the grass, I don't know. It's, I don't know, at this point it looks a little bit weird to me. This one looks alright. With the weather. I wonder if this is an actual blizzard or if this is just a little bit of snow. It's quite far visibility here. If this is an actual blizzard, it would be a bit disappointing, maybe. I like that you see details though still. Like this gives me more TLD vibes, but this one here, less so to be honest. Maybe because it's too much green. Work in progress, right? Could also be that, yeah. I love these screenshots, like the helper being circular. But they set this UI as a placeholder, right, yeah. Yeah, I imagine so. Alright, let's go back. Thank you for share. Also Unreal, right. Yeah, I was looking, when I saw the first ones, it looked to me like, oh yeah, that's an Unreal thing. And I'm not sure how I'm liking this, to be honest. I mean, maybe they get rid of some of the annoying bugs that way. But I'm uncertain if we're actually gonna enjoy the look. Especially if we like the look of TLD1 right now. So, you like it to look exactly like TLD? Probably not, right? But it's hard to say like how I would like it to change, right? Because I do like the look of TLD1 right now. But also, obviously... Wait, what? There's a bear here now? I mean, that's food, in a way. Maybe. I had no idea there's a bear here now. How are we gonna do this? We're gonna dance him right here, I guess. Drop some stuff. A little bit unprepared bear dance, but we'll make it work. I understand it's hard to be shocked like this after long in the game. Right. Yeah, it will be different. I'm not sure if I'm gonna like it at first. We probably get used to it if we do end up getting hooked on TLD2. Which is like, for me, it's a big question mark, right? Because I think the bar is pretty high. And it might be too difficult to live up to the standard, so to say. So I don't actually expect that much from TLD2, but we will see. I will definitely gonna try it out. I'm excited for it. That's for sure. I heard you, dude. I heard you. How many arrows? We got 13. Alright, let's do this. I'd be mad about a one-shot right now, to be honest. It was not. Wait, what? Why? Too close to a tree? Sorry, dude. I didn't mean it. Come back. And I was excited for some food here. Sad times. I think I got too close to this tree here or something. Or maybe this little bush, I'm not sure. It was something. And we lost the fire, but I think we get maglins here, so it's all good. I probably missed a bunch of stuff. I apologize. I got a little bit excited here. Oh, kind of give you blank slate to work with. Art style, etc. Independent engine. Unless I'm misunderstanding. Yeah, but I feel like Unreal, you can kind of see, right? So there must be something to it. Maybe capabilities even, right? That's why a lot of Unreal games look, I don't know, I would say more realistic in some sense, right? Beside a tree makes him run away. No, sometimes if you're too close to a tree, then they cannot path to you, because the hitbox of the tree is actually bigger than the tree. And if the bear charges you, but can actually not path to you, he's gonna run away. So something like this must have happened there just now. Other than this, I cannot really explain why he ran away. He shouldn't have. And this little pond here behind this hill there. Hopefully we get a couple of cattails there. I think because of those, of the love people have for TLD, and the land cannot win. But we see. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. That's exactly what I mean earlier, basically. Like, you know, if the first one is too good, it's really hard to make a sequel. And even though we ran sometimes, this game is still a masterpiece, I feel like. You know, we have our little issues with it, of course. But we wouldn't dump that many thousands of hours in this if it wasn't great. I do think so. Reflections, glass details, occlusion is different. Right. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like I feel like Unreal looks a lot more like realistic. Like when you look at the water and reflections also, yeah, like you say, is a big one. Light. Unreal has a bunch of post-processing stuff built in, but all of that's possible in Unity. Same with shaders, right. Maybe more work, and that's why a lot of the games don't do it. Still picking up sticks. Alright, the question is, should we chase that bear? Or just leave? Kind of lean towards just leaving. But then we're gonna eat cattails here. Ideally we wanna have some sort of food going other than cattails. I mean, even a pack of T-wolves wouldn't be so bad right now. Much more accessible too. More studios are using it. Probably easier to find Unreal experts to hire. Right on. Is bunnies gonna be good enough for us? I guess they're gonna be something, right? Where's the wind coming from? Behind us? I think we're gonna grab these bunnies here real quick, cook them up. Ooh, windy. There. We do need food, yeah, we do need food. But who knows where this bear went, So I think we're gonna make do with those bunnies here for now. Astrid is on a lean diet here. I guess if we hold those bunnies for long enough, maybe we're gonna have a pack of T-Wolves coming around. What? How does this arrow break on a bunny? So much stuff built in now. I'm convinced that there will be no in-house engines in the near future. Yeah, in-house engines are kind of a waste of time, I would say. Unless you have like it's a big studio. I actually tried once to write my own engine, but it's a fun exercise for sure. But it's a lot of work. Titanium bunny bones. Point 8's not a huge one. Games with lots of things happening at once, like City Skylines. Yeah, I mean, that's always the argument, right? If you have like your own engine, you can make it specific for the game you want to make. But also nowadays, I don't know, machines get very good, you know, like they can handle some boilerplate that comes with using Unreal or whatnot. And it's not gonna fill us up, but we're gonna have a little snack. Gets us going. Fluffy hip replacement. Maybe they slipped and fell. A lot of huge CRPG games, especially isometric proprietary engines. I mean, if you make an engine specific for a game, right, you can optimize the shit out of it. And maybe you need it for some games, right? If you have like very complex logic or whatnot, what takes up a lot of resource. I mean, it shouldn't matter though for put this on a CPU, not on a GPU, but I don't know. If there's gonna be AI in games, like more of it, you know, like enemy behavior and stuff, based on AI, maybe we actually need the compute resources again, and people want to make more optimized games. I could see that happening. It's way more optimized, yeah. Alright, I guess we gotta put some teas down. Maybe cook up some more. What's our tea count here right now? We have been sprinkling them around. Oh, we still have 30 teas, so we're good. Too good and free. I never actually did anything with Unreal. I played a little bit around with Unity, but not much. Did it blow out our fire just before? I believe so. I think we're gonna give up on this cave here. Let's just go around the corner real quick and check. But that's kind of where we've been earlier. I don't know, maybe I shouldn't do this on PON. So this is where the rope was. Maybe it is even further this way. Maybe so. Alright, I think we're gonna give up here on this cave for now. Try this on some regular run. Warm up a bit and then we get the fuck out of Blackrock, I think. We are starting to take some chances. Unity Godot show no signs of slowing either. Yeah, I think we're gonna move out of Blackrock here. We're not really chilling comfortably here right now. I mean, this won't change though for a while. We still gotta go through PV with little food. But I guess we can get some wolfies in Keeper's Pass. Keep our cattail supply up, maybe. You're fine. Yeah, we're just chilling out in the open here, really. I mean, we're still good on fuel, so that's good. We haven't used a single piece of coal on this excursion. So that's all good. And yeah, we didn't really, well, I mean, I guess we made some arrows, so that's the main thing we came here for. I did want to check the 2 match spots that I know can have matches quite high chance. Didn't get lucky. But we had to check. We got some teas here. Not sure, maybe we ended up spending more than we got. But we didn't spend many more than we got, so I think we're alright. Every time I look at the McDonald's menu they have, new McFlurry tempt me. Those damn McFlurries. There used to be Wolfie down here quite reliably, and I'm not sure if that's still a thing. Also, we could go further here on this river, before we go up. There might be cattails around there. We guaranteed stims or 4. AC one was removed, yeah. But you still have 4, right? You have the ravine in Broken Railroad, plane crash in Mountain Town, and the ravine, and then you have the summit one. Summit one usually quite late, but it is a guaranteed stim. And then you have one lucky one in HRV. Summit, ravine, plane crash. Yeah, exactly. Not a single cattail here. That's just rude. The ravine. Yes, exactly. G-Love. Chillin'. I hope anyway. Wait, you probably were at work today, right? What am I saying? Maybe you're done by now, but... Good to see you nonetheless. Fucking DoorDash driver, the other day. Thought my last name was Mac Delivery. Whose name is even Mac Delivery? Is you Mega Flow? Actually, maybe let's have the coffee here. Had an early start of the day. This bear would have been nice. Actually, I'm not sure. Would have? If the weather, like, I don't know, it would have been good for like 2-3 steaks. That's it, kind of. Without knowing where the next cave is. I think might not be a well-timed harvest there. But we could have grabbed at least a couple steaks. Oh, still wearing this. Oh, man. Working hard. Yeah, I wanted to say good to see you, or like I did say good to see you, but also like in terms of greeting, but then I remember, wait, you've been here like 6-7 hours ago. I remember on Opera there used to be a weird outdoor stim on the wall on the way. We called the Ash Canyon ledge stim. Gone but never forgotten indeed. Good old ledge stim. That was a weird one. I do miss it though, to be honest. This one and the FM stim. It's just rude that they took them out. They could have at least put the stims, like the stims that they added in Zog, right? They could have at least put some of them outside. Did I like totally just not loot this car? Let's go back actually, I'm not sure if we're ever gonna be back here. Did I go in there? I don't think I did, right? Is the loading screen before? Worth it. Oh, actually. Some food. That we lost that arrow on the bear. I'm not sure what our arrow head count is even. What do we have? 10. 15. We're not in too much trouble with the arrowheads, but we should actually... Like when we go to the beach now, kind of, right? We head towards DP. Will take a bit of time, but eventually we'll make it. And we need to grab some metal there from there. We go. And then we're gonna head towards FM again. We also need to remake the cat hat. So we'll do that in FM and maybe also do some forging. Flying cross, I guess. Alright, so I guess our next food is, there's maybe some bunnies at this stove that's coming up here, Keeper's Pass. So we grab those. We have, let's eat this actually now, why not? A little bit here. We're gonna get some cattails on the way, but ideally we want to keep the cattails to make it through PV without too much trouble. So I guess in next full belly we're gonna get at the trailer where the wolfies are at. Really not sure if they put a wolfie here now somewhere else. Totally could be. I haven't been in Keeper's Pass. Really on this side anyway. Since the wildlife refresh. The deer carcass down this rope here if it's still there. But I guess going down and up. And there's also a cave there, right? Could have spent the day there maybe. Would have saved some fuel, but fuel is not our issue right now. Fuel is fine. And so we have 12 arrows on us plus 5 arrows, so we still have up to 17 arrows. It's alright. Not in too much trouble just yet. See if we can still get a Macklin's fire going at the stove there. Cattails. Cattails. Ooh. I just remembered Chilo. All of a sudden. Not sure why. These sticks is hard to say no, but we've got to have too much fuel on us right now actually. Be out of the wind here. It's fine, 3 minutes. Actually, we did get out of the wind somehow. Or it just turned. We need another tea here, it's right here. Might be okay. And this would not be a bad spot to put a wolf. I guess here we can also pick the sticks again. We're right here. I have called him Mayo Glove on multiple occasions now, and he never did to be honest. It's like stoic about it. It's like, yeah, it's alright. Little corner scraper island on PON. Love it. Yeah. Oh, there is a coal piece here? I had no idea. Idea. Gonna wait, what? It's no maglins, or is this like some inside stuff? Oh, this turns foggy. Well, that's nice in a way, but also makes us burn a match now. Bit slow there, getting to the stove, but oh well. Is this where there used to be a flare you couldn't pick up? I'm not sure, was it here or was this at the stove where the truck also is? What's that place called? Just when you come out of the steam tunnels? But it could also have been here, I'm not sure. It was either here or it was the other stove. Keeping away afternoon fog. It's kind of sad, but we gotta do what we gotta do. Or it's just remnant. Is that how it's called? I don't know the name. I know it's a possible hacksaw spawn. That's how I remember places. Right, should we just keep moving? There's bit of resources. Let's check the dead guy, get the rosips. But then I feel like we gotta make use of this weather here. Just keep moving. -7. PLD place names, yeah. Apparent. Stop. Really? Is that how it's called? And actually how it's called. Interesting. Our torch set is here. Do have a bunch. We're on 48. Oh, sticks. Cannot pick up more sticks. Do we sleep next? I mean, we could sleep here, but it's just too good weather now to not move. And then to have distempered rail carts. Close enough. I actually want teas. We still have teas. Hooked up, I mean. Very good enough. Maybe we make 2 more actually. I mean, if this stays foggy for a bit, let's make coffees here. We might be able to push all the way to the cave behind Signal Hill there. You know, if we exit Keeper's Pass and then we go right, stick to the wall, there should be a cave there pretty soon. I mean, once we're there, we could also just go to Hilltop Cave, I guess, doesn't matter. But somewhere around there we might want to spend the night. I mean, it's either that or we sleep at the fire barrel. Who wants to sleep next to a fire barrel? It's a good torch. Good enough. Sticks on the way, Astrid, I promise. I sleep next to a fire. I'm sorry. Sorry. Did we grab the rose hips? Yeah, I think especially going this way here now, we're definitely gonna get more teas than we used on the trip. We might still have to use some in PV, probably so. Wait, is the fog already going away? Is it just trolling us so we cannot get Maglins and now it's clearing up again to get Aurora? There was like a little fuck you fog. Just rude. Lurk already. Appreciate the lurk. I mean, Aurora would suck, honestly. Did we eat the steak? I guess so, right? We still have the animal fat. Alright, we push anyway now. We commit. Let's go. I was thinking of maybe going back here in this weather, but I think there should be still enough time. Even if this is an Aurora, we might get past the wolfies here before they turn. We could maybe also sleep at the mouth of the cave there. I'm not sure if they're safe in Keeper's Pass. Hey. Can get this right now though. It's a little bit of food. I think we should just keep pushing here now. And then we get maybe a wolf here, Keeper's Pass. And yeah, and we have to go all the way through PV. And also a good bit in coastal. Both kind of sucks. Should we go get those rabbits? How are we not a wind shelter in here? It's like the one wind direction. Gotta spend another match here to go through this cave. It's not even Aurora. What, this guy we're gonna get? And then we make the fire on this side here to get the light for the cape. Cook this guy up. It's cold. You mean IRL? Yeah, it's alright right now, actually. I mean the wind, but it had, like, it did get really cold recently, honestly. Like, yesterday morning was 0 degrees here, Celsius. It does get kind of cold. The fire first. Fire striker, we're not allowed to use it. It was 1 up arrow. Yeah, the other morning. 1 up arrow. It is an over. Fatty. Nice. Getting closer to winter, yeah. Looking forward to it. I hope we have an alright winter this year. Last year was alright, the winter before that was crazy. Plus also we kind of want to move in February. Which might not be the smartest idea. I think this is windproof because like I have to click twice sometimes or like multiple times to actually get it. It's usually a good indicator that we're behind the loading screen here. Gonna see what this deer gives us, but maybe we actually have to stay here or on the other side of the cave. Guess might as well stay here. Unless we want to snipe some Aurora wolfies. But even then, right? There's the ones on the ice, but then there also could be that one guy on the street there. 1.5 is pretty good. I think we might be able to just stay here. I want my Toffee Crisp McFlurry. Do we even have anything for infection? Didn't really have to deal with it yet. Alright, that's dinner. Rest of the dinner and turkey, I guess. sit down and watch some YouTube already. Relax G, all the stuff. Catch you tomorrow already, my friend. Thanks for hanging out. See you around. Out here just chilling. If this fire really is windproof. No. Guess we will find out shortly. That is here. Easily have enough fuel for the night. We got food. I think we are in a not so bad spot here. We'll still prepare some more teas, I think. Yeah, we do small sleeps here because I'm not 100% sure we're good with this fire. Let's maybe not dump all the fuel just yet. Like 90% sure though. Let's do 2 hours. Yeah, I think this might also be not a bad time to call it here. Just before PV, I think we should get to PV here with a fresh mindset. We've been going a while. APEC, like, good to see you. Welcome in. We're just about to wrapping it up here actually for today. It's been a ride, but we did get some stuff in Blackrock done, so that's nice. We spent some more time in Timberwolf Mountain also. Let's see here what the tally is. 172. We are getting things done here. Closing on that 200. Maybe tomorrow? No, probably not. I mean, we're gonna get back on this run tomorrow for sure. Planning on streaming a bunch on the weekend. So I hope to see you guys around. But yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out and chilling here tonight. And yeah, let's see who's on and we can raid. Always good hanging out in D Street. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Always fun. It was a good stream. Yeah, it was a long one. We went how long are we on here now? Almost 11 hours. So time for some sleeps. Thank you for the follow, Pack. Like, we see you next time here. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow on this run, and yeah, we'll see what we can get done. We have to go through PV. Got to go through through coastal and to DP. That's the plan. Do some more beach combing, get some more cloth. 7 p.m. here. Yeah, it's like
I cannot even read the clock anymore. It's 2:15. All of a sudden, I got super sleepy. Super sleepiness kicking in. All right. Let's see who is on and doing some things. We have Athenon on. I actually didn't rate Athenon in a while. We got Jeff on also. And a bunch of new people, I don't know. Got Slid on. Options, all the options. Alright, let's go say hi to Athenon. I don't really get the chance to rate him that often, and I think he's doing his interloper 50 days in every zone. Episode 42, so yeah, last time I was hanging out, he was in Blackrock, which has been a few weeks ago, so he's been on this run. I think he's got quite some days in there now. So let's go check it out. And yeah, you know what to do if you're not following Athenon and you're doing it wrong. Athenon is actually the reason why I found Twitch. Right, like I saw his videos on YouTube. He's been streaming this game for the longest time, so I'm sure you all know. But if you don't, make sure to hit the follow button, show some love, and yeah, we're gonna be back here tomorrow. I hope I see you guys there. You have a great rest of your night, day, where we at. Take care.
Rabbit meat down. And put the deer meat down. There we go. Got a little wolf meat for dinner. Hey Matt, how's it going? Big Fish, how are you doing? Thank you for following their peg leg beer cake. Appreciate the follow. Hope you're having a grand day.